That was a mistake. My bad. My apologies. Let's turn that down. Oh shit, I didn't update so that. Oh no, I did. I'm glad work is fucking over right now. I'm glad it's over. Work wasn't bad today, but man, every day I go into that bitch, I find some reason to quit. I find some reason in my mind to quit. Some reason, one or another. I should post this shit on my Twitter too. Send out a thing on Twitter saying like I'm live. But at the same time, I don't want to like flood my Twitter with live shits. Cause I've seen like other YouTubers and whatnot or other live streamers put that shit in there where they're like you know, live posts and whatnot. But who knows? Who knows? Oh shit, I should have added hashtags too. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. Hey, wrong application. That's wrong. Oh no. I am wrong. Didn't want that to. Don't want that to be on there. I'm gonna start playing copyrighted music here, so all of a sudden my computer's just gonna go dark. Not gonna lie, it was kind of low key fucked what happened with like the whole stream thing. It was kind of low key fucked. At least last time. I didn't stream yesterday, but that was still fun. I'm not gonna lie, like there was a time where like for a few seconds I was considering just genuinely deleting the channel, starting fresh. But that was before I read. That was when I decided to act like a fucking idiot. I decided to act like a retard. Like a retard. When I decided to act special. Okay, I'd smash a few of the moms from South Park, I think. Like Sharon Marsh could get it. Genuinely. Oh shit, you know what? That's another thing that I still have to do though. I gotta finish making the Smash tier list. That tier list. That's gonna be a fun thing. Like I'm debating. I mean, I might as well kill two birds with one stone. Like I might as well get that ready as well. Like I could do like a window stream kind of thing, or not a window stream kind of thing. I could do a thing where we've got the scene for the most part, at least like the Tekken scene. We got that a little bit more minimized, right? Minimize that a little bit, and then instead do a second window capture, or hell, like maybe even like just switch them or something. Like maybe like copy the scene like exactly the way that it's laid out, and then just have the two positions swap and whatnot as excuse me, as different as different scenes. Have it seem like I'm like flopping between the two of them or whatnot. But essentially, it would still be the same because you know what? Let me try that out right now. Let me try that out right now. That sounds like a fairly decent idea. Now that I'm actually thinking about it. Now I'm actually using my gray matter. Let me actually try that. I'm gonna call that one web screen. Yeah. Alright, now we'll add a display capture. No. We'll add a window capture instead. Yeah, we'll add a window capture 2. We'll say this is browser. We'll say this is the browser. We'll select, we might as well open up like another tab as well. Or a new window, excuse me, new window. Put this one right here for the time being. Let's go to that one for now. Did I not select that one? We'll do this. Yeah. That way it's on Gmail. Oh shit, no. Ooh, no. Don't want that. Just that account. Fresh account. Start the virtual account. Yeah. There we go. Now we'll do this. Wait, hold on a minute. Where's our game card? Game built on Chromium cannot be captured in game capture. Use window capture or display capture instead. Okay. I guess that got changed then. I'm fine with that. We'll change that to window capture too. Or we'll change this to game capture. Capture 2. Ew, what the fuck? Wait, where's our wait. Okay. Am I just fucking stupid? Hold the phone, I think I might be stupid. Okay. So, yeah, YouTube chat. There's the game capture. Why is window capture all the way down there? This should be capturing Tekken. But why is it not capturing the actual Tekken? this one. And this one, please, capture Tekken. Okay. I must be doing something wrong. Okay, why are we being stupid now? Why? Like, what I want to do is I want to have this smaller window down here. I want to give that one the Tekken feed. Yeah, I want to give that one the Tekken feed, yeah. I mean, I'll add another display as well. See, the thing is though, I don't want my my taskbar showing. Because there's some crazy things. There are sometimes some crazy things that show up. That low-key I'm not trying to have pop up on there. I'm not gonna lie. But maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe that's what I should do. I should save game capture. It is Tekken. You know, I'll be completely honest. I'm not really sure what to do. I'm not even sure if that's a thing I can do. Now that I'm in the thick of it, I'm not even sure that this is something I can do. And then we got this problem over here, where now this is changed for some reason. I swear to God, I fucked up my own shit. I'm actually fucking up right now. I would be embarrassed if this was, you know. How about we minimize that tab? We'll ditch these captures. Yeah, we'll get rid of all the captures. And we'll put new ones in. We still want game capture. But now I'm not certain. I'm not so certain that game capture will work the way that I intended it to. Game built on Chromium cannot be captured using game capture. Use window capture to display capture instead. We're still doing that nonsense. We still are. Tekken 8, yeah. We want Tekken 8. Have that there. Then we want... Okay. We'll lock that one. Then we'll change this one to... We'll get rid of this one then. We'll get rid of this. Crash that one, yeah. That way we only have the one game capture. We'll add window capture. Yep. Window capture too. Maybe we need to have it. Maybe we need to have our tab open first. One. This is gonna make for a riveting stream. This makes for a truly riveting stream. Honestly, honest to God, extremely riveting. Maybe I also gotta like edit my my tags and stuff. That's just the same one twice. Yeah, Tekken. We should be seeing a little bit of traction, a little more traction now. Anywho, back to what I was doing. Yeah, window capture too. Capture specific window. Yeah. Yes, finally. Finally. That's what I've been waiting for. Yes. And now we can go and select game. All right. Lock game capture. Shrink that down a little bit. Put it down anymore. Oh, that's that one. There we go. Now see, that's what I've been looking for. That's what I wanted. Now to do essentially with the same thing, but okay, first get rid of that. Actually, no, we want to keep that one. This is the one that we want to. That's the one we want to do. Yeah, trash that one. Yeah. However, now we ran into a bit of an issue, though. Don't put this close. Yeah. That's probably the best that we're going to be able to get it. I'd have to go through and add that stuff as well. Oh. Okay, I'll edit it like this instead. An 8, Pokemon Nuzlocke. Yeah. All right, well, with that being said, in the meantime, what we can do is, as the stream suggests, work on that tier list for the VOD. I'm not gonna lie, it is a bit of a gooner tier list, and high key, I think it would be funny as shit. I think it would be extremely funny to do like a a tier list where we're ranking like the smashability of like cartoon characters. Now, for the parameters of this, we can't necessarily we won't be able to cover like every single character from every single show, right? But we're gonna cover like the vast majority of, or not the vast majority, we're gonna have like, I think at most 10 to 15 reps from whatever show, given that they're applicable. Obviously no kids. So you know, for any freak out there that wanted Dora the Explorer or fucking Bubble Guppies or whatever, please check yourself into a mental institute now. get some help. Get some help. As for actually, now that I think about it, I should crap. I should add a folder. Actually, let me just hide the bookmark bar. I mean, I should just be able to look at my bookmark, right? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how to access my bookmarks. Oh, over here, right? All right, that'll work. That'll work. However, I do want to edit like, some of the tags though. I mean, that seems like a decent amount of tags, right? That seems fine. That's fine. All right, so I gotta do something real quick on my end. Oh shit, I was muting it for you all, my bad. My apologies. I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't stand hearing it anymore. It's not like the Tekken Season 2, Tekken 7 Season 2, it's not that, right? Though, now that I'm thinking about it, I might be able to go into the jukebox and change that. Can I change that for player match? If I can change it for player match, for those who do decide to join, it is going to be a bit awkward trying to get into a room that doesn't exist, so bear with me for a quick second. Bear with me for a second. Because I do want to see if that is something that we can customize. Plus, we'll get back to, wait. Oh shit, no. Is this really only something I'm going to be able to do for, like, yeah, it seems like it. Okay. Yeah, character select, Tekken Ball, and then just the stages. Okay. Okay, my bad, my apologies. Recreating the session. I'm sorry about this. Okay. Oh, what the fuck happened? I thought I heard something. My apologies. Okay. Okay. In the meantime, we might as well start by. Ooh, actually, let me change it to this. If I press C. Oh, bitch. See, this is the reason why I need a stream deck. This is why I need a stream deck. Ooh, or I just need to go in and edit my yeah, that actually might be it. That just might be what I have to do. I gotta go in and change some stuff. Go into my settings. L streamer. L streamer. Hotkeys. Maybe I can do a the bold version of them. So I do like a Control B. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Or no, not Control B. Or switch screen. That one was Control B. This Control B. Pretty much everything's just gonna be a control. And everything will just be control. In accordance with their placement. So the top one. Oh, this one's doing it by alphabetization, I think. So why is full camera down there? Maybe it also has to do with number of things associated with it, I guess. All right, it doesn't matter really. All right, just chatting will be Control Z. Dance will be Control X. Wait, no, excuse me. Just chatting. Pokemon will be Control X. Pokemon will be Control X. Normal. That's gaming. Okay. I definitely should have done this before, but whatever. Okay, that one's Control C, game's Control C, LB Control C, and the last one is dance. And then I guess the full screen one just like wanted to be just my face. That'll be Control N. We can, okay. Fly. Okay. Now we can type. Yes, perfect. Perfect. I love learning about things midstream. Or I love doing things midstream. Love it. So much fun. The only thing that's like really disappointing in my opinion is that all of these, actually, you know what? I shouldn't say disappointing. I'd say it's more of a relief. Like all of these bots are going to disappear eventually, and then we can get back to our normal follower count. Which that's the thing that like I wanted. This is, you know, we should also be doing this. We should. I guess I'll have to edit a bot or something later because. That was a dumb move. Oh my god, okay. Just releasing the full name and the email. I'm stupid. Sorry. Definitely gonna have to edit the bot now. We'll just go to... We'll just do Google. Is there a way to turn that setting off where you don't have like all of the all that stuff on there, the drop down? If it is, in-fucking-credible, it's on there too. Wow. I'm just releasing everything tonight, basically. I figured that if I switch to, you know, the actual account, it should be fine. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Loki, I think I might like end this one and then restart it. That might actually be the move. That might actually be the move though. Not gonna fucking. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna do that. Oh hey. Hey, I didn't realize that we started streaming. Man, what? How crazy is it that we're streaming right now? Alright. Enough with the semantics, I suppose. Alright. Enough semantics. Let's just jump into it. Yeah, got it. Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. Especially when like the whole point of this was that we were going to delete it, right? We were gonna delete this, or like the prior one, and then jump into the new one. Crazy. Anyway, while we wait for Tekken to start up and whatnot, while we wait for Tekken, which now that I'm thinking about it, it would be smart of me, or it would be sensible for me to put the room code in there. We'll call it like FGC fighting code. And of course, I kept my of course, I kept my finger on the oh my god, and I misspelled session. Wait, is session spelled with 1 or 2 S's? Holy shit, I'm retarded. Session code number... Tekken 8. There we go. We'll put that... First and foremost, shrinking that shit down. No, right up there. Yeah. Right up top. All right, that looks good. So I'm thinking that this tier list, right, for this tier list, I think a funny thing that we could do is make this as broad as possible. I think that what we should do is make this shit as broad as possible to cover as many angles as we possibly can when it comes to having options for our for the tier list, for the Smash tier list, for the Ultimate Smash tier list. And I think the reason why we should try and go for something like that is because there are too many instances where a character is really hot but belonging to like Disney Channel or something, or like the vast majority of like the character the tier list that I'd be seeing and whatnot, they don't really like do what I would like them for them to do, if that makes sense. Like they're not covering enough bases that I feel like are adequate, and for that matter, I feel like we should make our own. I feel like I have a weird ancestral calling to excuse me, to create this smashability tier list, right? Like the tier list to end all tier lists, right? And granted, like it'll only be there's no real way for us to keep track of every single cartoon character, given that they are number one of age, and number two the candidate that we're choosing for that show, or to rep that show. But I don't know, man. I mean, first we gotta start off with like with some tags and whatnot. We gotta start off with some tags. Oh, maybe we should do this in a spreadsheet instead, actually. I think it would be better for us to do this in a spreadsheet, actually. Yeah, I think doing a spreadsheet would be easier. Yeah. All right, we'll call this the smashability spreadsheet. So we'll call this the smashability spreadsheet. Let me put this closer now. Before I had god damn, why is my shit so curved? That strangely feels worse, actually. All right, but this should be fine. This should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna play the song that I want on my end. I'm gonna loop that shit. since I can't change that music on Twitch, or not on Twitch, since I can't change like the player lobby soundtrack that's playing for Tekken right now, which high key, that shit pisses me off. I wish I could change that so that it's oh shit, fuck. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was low-key scared. All right. So we'll call this Smash. All right, so we'll have this this top row be for this top row up here will represent the show in question, and then these ones over here will represent this one here will represent no. This one will represent the show. These will represent the character, or the characters. Yeah, that should be fine. I wish I had dark mode on this because it's too bright. It feels like it's too bright to see the cells, and that kind of like low-key pisses me off. Okay. Anywho, to start off with, like, let's just get like the easy shows out of the way, right? So we'll have SpongeBob, of course. We'll put in quotation marks. Show. SpongeBob show. Fuck, now I'm thinking that it would actually be better if we did this in a dock. Fuck. Yes, leave. I'm indecisive. I can't decide. I can't pick. I do feel like this would low-key be better though, for a few different reasons. We can have it be like a thing where like it goes down, like it like subsections, which that might actually be easier. So we'll call this Nickelodeon. Yeah, Nickelodeon. CN. And of course, Disney Channel. Now we'll tab into each one. There's like bullet lists and stuff. All right. All right, so first off, we got wear pants. Then we got we have really odd parents. What the fuck is it? I swear to God, I keep hearing something. I don't know what it is. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Big as fuck font, so everybody that joins in can see immediately what timing we're on. We're on Gooner timing tonight, people. We're on Gooner timing tonight, people. Okay, I am spelling that right. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Fanboy and Chum Chum. Okay. But no. This is good, actually. This is good. Alright, fuck, I forgot about Back in the Barnyard. You know what? Honestly, low-key, there are some Back in the Barnyard characters that might actually, that might land on this list. And high-key, that movie, the movie was dope. The movie was incredible. Penguins of Madagascar. We gotta put it on there. Penguins of Madagascar. Oh, ew, gross. Sanjay and Craig. There aren't even really that many characters that we can put on there that aren't kids, right? Granted, we're not, like, again, we're not putting the kid characters on here, but like there really aren't that many kids. Or holy shit, that sounds fucked. That sounds fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm glad no one's here to clip that. But nah, that actually sounds super fucked. All right though. But Sanjay and Craig though. Sanjay and Craig. Yeah. High key though, like that show was ass. Sanjay and Craig was so ass, dude. It was terrible. Genuinely one of the worst shows I think we had ever seen, or that ever had the misfortune of being aired or being picked up, honestly. Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius, AJN, yeah. BG. But Genius. Monsters vs. Aliens. That movie low-key slapped. It's just too bad that, like, oh my god, no, now that I'm thinking about it, there really was like just a DreamWorks era where like any movie that came out of DreamWorks, right, that did somewhat well, immediately was guaranteed to get a show on Nickelodeon. I don't know if they had like some sort of deal or something between DreamWorks and Nickelodeon, but genuinely, like, there was a time. Oh fuck, for God's sakes. I'm not even gonna put I'm not gonna put that on there. I'm not gonna put Breadwinners, but I will put Robot and Monster on there. Y'all gonna think I'm crazy, but there are some characters on there that genuinely some of those characters fairly nice, and they're all like adults and whatnot. Like, they are basically all adults. They just act stupid. I think that's like the vast majority of what that is. Fanboy and Chum Chum, there really aren't that many reps that we can choose in Fanboy and Chum Chum. The vast majority of them are like either teenagers or kids, and and even like the outliers, right, are mainly dudes. Which, granted, like I don't have like no disrespect to dudes or whatever, right? Like no disrespect to dudes. But at the same time, like I'm really not trying to like rate the attractiveness of some of these characters on there, on Fanboy and Chum Chum at the very least. I'm really not trying to, but I mean, it is still a Nickelodeon show, so it deserves, I guess it deserves to be put on the list. Tough Puppy. The amount of Kitty Catswell Rule 34 is insane in my opinion. I don't even know. You know what? I'm going to be the first one to say this. I don't think you can count Kitty Catswell as a furry pig. I don't think you can look at Kitty Catswell as a furry pig. Is she a Catwoman? Yes, but I don't think that she can. I don't think she counts as a furry. Oh shit! I completely forgot to. I forgot to change the shit on my on YouTube. Once again, L Streamer. Edit. This is it. Oh, right, we have to put a title in there. Tekken 8. Is 8 not on here? Oh no, it's up there. Okay. Are we missing something? Oh, over. It was over. Okay. We can get rid of the session code. We can put that down there, yeah. Copy that. All right, that looks a hell of a lot better, actually. That looks so much better. Okay, back to it. Fuck. But no, honestly, Kitty Catwell is probably gonna go pretty high on this list. I'm not gonna. Plus, it is heavily implied that they are all adults, so there should be no problem. But if I do find out that, like, you know, like we're counting their age in terms of like non-human years, right? So like Dudley Puppy, if he was like 10 in dog years, he'd be 70 in human years, right? That's gonna be a tough. That's gonna be a hard nut to crack, but still, Tough Puppy. That definitely is gonna go on there. That's going on there. Piggo Banana Cricket. Fuck no. We are not putting that dirty shit. We're not gonna put that nasty shit on there. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Again, another pick that we are going to miss. Or excuse me, not gonna miss. We're not gonna miss that one. We're just going to immediately skip that one. Cornel and Bernie. I don't remember seeing this cartoon. 2023? Or not 23, 2003. Cornel and Bernie season 1. I was extremely nervous about going on a plane. Oh, that's the synopsis. Numerous adventures about it, just a guy and his talking dog. Okay, we can miss that one. Get Blake. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like I even know what that is. Rocket Monkeys. That had 65 episodes? I could have sworn that that never aired on Nickelodeon. I saw it sparsely. It was always like you would always have to find it at like the weirdest times, right? It would be at the cartoon block where everybody was pretty much like winding down. Okay, it was either the cartoon block where, you know, like kids were home and nobody else was, you know, watching television, so they, you know, cartoon shows would pretty much just run whatever, or it was at the time where people were just beginning to get home, right? So like at the tail end of that area. But at the same time, like I personally wasn't I wasn't the type of kid that watched Nickelodeon all that much. I was more of a Cartoon Network kid. But still, Bunsen is a Beast. That's a show that I remember that show coming out, but it was around the time where like Dan Harmon was like having all that shit come out, and you know, he just kept on making like snoozer after snoozer. So eventually, like, you know, like Nickelodeon just like brushed him to the side. Plus, like look at this, like 26 episodes compared to Fairly Odd Parents, which I'm surprised Fairly Odd Parents isn't higher up. I'm surprised that it's not higher up there. I'm really not. 334 episodes for SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it had episodes up in like the thousands. I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't think that. Cause you gotta admit, they pump out so much SpongeBob nowadays that every day it feels like it is a new episode. At least in my opinion, it feels like every day is just a new episode of SpongeBob, no matter like what happens. No matter what, it feels like it is a new episode. And when Chum Chum, we already done that. Okay, Planet Sheen. Let's quickly discuss the elephant in the room when it comes to Planet Sheen. Planet Sheen is one of those shows that, you know, it was garbage, but Jimmy Neutron ended and you remember Sheen. And you want more Jimmy Neutron, so you kind of low-key hope that Jimmy shows up in Planet Sheen, which, minor spoiler alert for anybody who intends to watch the show, Jimmy does show up at literally the last episode. He shows up. I remember this too. He shows up at the very last show, or at the very last episode, and all it is essentially is just Sheen going back home. The whole show is just Sheen stuck on another planet, and you know, like it's literally just a show about shenanigans, and it's one of the most nothing burger shows that you will ever watch, unfortunately, as a result of poor script writing. Like every episode was just dumb. Every episode felt dumb. And there was a time where I believe they tried to do like a meta joke where you know, they tried to like realize, or not realize, but like acknowledge the fact that you know, like a joke was poorly made, or like, you know, like a visual gag or something wasn't that crazy, or like really poorly thought of. If I'm not mistaken, like that was the joke where I think it was like Romulus. No, not Romulus. It was like the villain character was trying to sell bathrobes as like, y'all remember Huggies or Snuggies? Yeah, that's what it was, Snuggies. Yeah, Snuggies. Y'all remember these? These, yeah, they were trying to pawn. They were trying to pawn these off as hold on. Yeah, they were trying to pass these off as like Snuggies, but in reality it was just bathrobes, which these were as well. Snuggies were bathrobes too. They are just bathrobes, but still, you know. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. I had to make a quick call. Anyway, there are adult characters in Planet Sheen, but they're all so fucking ugly. Like, is it bad to say that like the vast majority of the characters that come from the Jimmy Neutron universe are kind of butt ugly demons in a way, right? Like, I'm not sure there's a single woman on this planet that would actually fuck like a Hugh Neutron or the principal, right? But then I think that's the reason why like they're designed that way, to like they're designed to be ugly in a way. But at the same time, like, why? Ugh, you know, like Miss Crocker, I think was her name, Miss Crocker. She was also ugly. She was ugly as fuck too. She was super ugly. And then like the constant right, because she was doing like the whole what is it? She was a chicken joke. Yeah, Miss Crocker. But fuck, like let's see if there are any like Planet Sheen characters that we can put on this. Planet Sheen characters. Again with this nonsense. It's Planet Sheen. Planet Sheen characters, yeah. Yeah, Dorcas. Yeah. Okay, there really isn't that many like adult characters, because this is literally a child. This is literally a child. There's no way that you could possibly convince someone that wasn't a kid. Why is it immediately going to? Oh, right, because of that. Still? Okay. I guess it just wants to only show those. Chok chok. Oh my god, I remember this. Oh my god, I hated him. I really do. I really did. Because I remember that this was basically, or not basically, like this just was the Carl Sheen insert. Or not Carl, this was the Carl Weezer insert. And he was just as annoying as Carl, but not as funny. If that makes sense. Alright, yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, there's no decent choices that we can pick from here. There's no decent choices. We ain't got nothing for that show. There's nothing. Let's just keep moving. Cat Dog. Cat Dog is a toss-up. That's going to be a bit of a toss-up because there are adult characters, but again, we're basically like looking at furries or whatnot. We are actually looking at furries with this. Yeah, let's do the characters, yeah. Lube? Is there a fucking character named Lube? Well, I'll be damned. There is a character named Lube, but it's different. Tallulah was by Maria Bamford. Oh, is that what she is? Okay. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. It'll be funny. It'll be funny trying to like pick a spot where cat dog characters can even go at. It'll be funny. That'll be funny. The Angry Beavers. I don't even remember the Angry Beavers. Again, another show that like mid, I guess. Or not mid, but not mid, but just not something that was my tea. Late 90s, yeah, 90s Nickelodeon wasn't something that I paid attention to too much, mainly because it was something that I had. That was really only like the shows that would appear like from Nick, that would appear on Nick at Night. That's where those shows would appear on most. Or on whatever it was that was like the Boomerang equivalent of Nick the Boomerang equivalent of Nick. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, Harvey Beaks does have adults, and some of them, I'm not gonna lie, Harvey's mom, I'd low-key would smash. Harvey's mom low-key could get it. I'm not gonna lie. Kung Fu Panda Legends of Awesomeness. Yes. By the way, for those who just joined, if you're reading the header, yeah, we're gooning while waiting for people to show up for Tekken. While we're waiting for anybody to show up for Tekken. I figured. I mean, what better thing to do than goon? Is there anything that you can do better than gooning? I think not. I think gooning is probably like the best thing you can do while waiting. I'm joking. All Grown Up is not a show I think we can use for this. Mainly because it's just the Rugrat characters, but you know, just aged up slightly. And that's the key thing. They're aged up slightly. Plus, they all still like don't really like look interesting in my opinion. Google that. I'm assuming for All Grown Up. Oh my god, why am I so stupid? I thought they were adults. No. They weren't adults. They were in high school. All the characters were like they're high school students now. Yeah, they're all in high school. and like I'm pretty sure like Tommy was I think he was like 16 or 17. No, not 16 or 17. It's been too long since I saw that. No, it seriously has. I remember. Oh my God, no, Stormy. I remember that one of the inspirations for the card game, right, that we're working on was this show. There was an episode. You know what? I'll be completely honest. Any show that has like a card game, I can say with fair certainty that it was an inspiration for the card game, because like I just loved card games appearing in shows so much. I had no business of like watching these shows outside of that. Like that's one of the few episodes that I actually remember vividly. I remember that show vividly. Oh shit, no, I forgot about the hub. That's another thing, the hub, not Pornhub. Can I even say that name on here? Can I say that on here? I don't know. But no, like the hub shows. No clue. I mean, me neither. I mean, we'll find out later if we get reported or whatnot. We're still waiting on the followers to drop from like 1310, because once again, like they're all bots. These are all bots, and I'm pretty sure like the guy who left these here, I'm pretty sure like they're not going to show up again. And if they do, like I'll just ask them politely to get rid of the bots, because I mean it's not accurate. It's not accurate to like the fact that like we're, yeah, you get what I'm saying. Anyway, actually, oh shit! Oh! I remember this. I think. Oh shit! No, I do remember this. Yeah, I do. This shit came on at 2 a.m. Nobody would ever fucking see this show ever. Yeah. It was basically a worse Adult Swim Robot Chicken. It was a worse Robot Chicken where it was actually just some guy playing with action figures and whatnot, and that's it. How many episodes did this get? I don't remember it having many, but like it only 13 episodes. Okay, that makes sense. That makes complete and total sense, because this shit was so ass. It was terrible. But I vividly remember watching this. I think it was when I used to live. No, it was the house I was in when I was in 4th grade or 5th grade. I remember waking up one summer. My younger brother was still asleep, because we had bunk beds and whatnot, and the TV was still on. We fell asleep with the TV on Nickelodeon, and I vividly remember seeing this show, and it was so jarring to watch it, because it was one of those shows that like it looked like public access television, and some guy who really liked Robot Chicken wanted to do like his own rendition of it, and this is what happened. It was so terrible. Oh man. But yeah, no. I guess another thing that we should mention is for the tier list, we're gonna have it be where no character from a live action or a puppet or a claymation show, and that's like heavily dependent on like how animated the character is. But if it's literally like a puppet, right, like Mr. Meaty, right, that's off the table. No matter if they have like adult characters or not. If they are puppet animation, live action, or claymation to a certain extent, it's just a no-go. Cat scratch. I remember having a toy of like the black cat. I remember that. I do remember that. Oh my god. Oh shit. El Tigre. Oh my god. Dude, El Tigre's mom was crazy. Matter of fact, damn, there were so many characters in El Tigre that were just fire, dude. Like, holy shit. Oh man. Yeah, no, we gotta definitely put El Tigre in there. Like, do you remember, like, do you know what the mom looked like? Do you know what the mom looked like? Oh, by the way, Stormy, do you know how to like turn off like the drop down, like when I do that, right? Like how to get rid of this? Because like I genuinely have no idea how to get rid of this. Like, yo, wait, can y'all not see it? Oh, goated. No, on the stream it won't show. It doesn't show on the stream. I was actually like high-key concerned. Yeah, no. It's chill. It's chill. Wait, does it still like? Oh no, it still shows the link though. It still shows like the would-be link. But nah, Maria Rivera was bad. She was bad. She was bad. And then in her fucking her outfit, her hero outfit. Oh my god, I'm high-key gooning right now. But bro, she was bad. And the other girl's mom too. Yeah, her mom. I believe that was her mom. I do believe. If I'm wrong, whatever. But oh man, dude, there are so many characters in here that like are definitely gonna be like at the very least A tier or B tier, dude. Holy shit, dude. Like you see the thighs on her? God damn. Fuck. Damn. By the way, they're not the same character, by the way. Calm down. Nah, you don't understand. I had the biggest crush on her when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I see in this show, I had the biggest crush. I remember having like the DS game as well. That was around the time where like I didn't have adult money, so I was super afraid to ask my parents for more games and whatnot. So any game I got, I literally played the shit out of and just maxed out every single one of the profiles. Because like back in the day, right, like on DS games, like you had like at most 3 different profiles that you could play on. Like damn. Anyway, like at max you only had like 3 profiles, and I would just play those games till I was purple, or I would challenge myself in ways to do like how fast I could beat it and whatnot. So in a way, I was speed running as a little kid, but I don't know. Like, damn, you see them calves? God, yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Augie and the cockroaches. No, kablam. Don't remember it. Pinky and the Brain. Okay, quick question. Is there anything that we can actually use for Pinky and the Brain? Like legitimately. I don't think there's anything that we actually can use for Pinky and the Brain. I don't know. Yeah, see, I don't know either. I'm not sure either. I feel like Pinky and the Brain, I didn't watch it as a kid, mainly because it was like, 1995 to 1998, and I wasn't born yet. And I believe Nickelodeon stopped showing that show before I was born. Danny Phantom, of course Danny Phantom's gotta go on there. Okay. I know my rule is still no kids, right? Which again limits us a lot. I don't want to be weird for putting Sam on there though, but I guess like in a way, like you only make it weird. Like it only becomes weird if you make it weird. Because like for everybody, like what about adult Danny? Was there adult Sam? Not to say that like I want like adult Tucker as well or whatever, right? Tucker, ew. I think so. I mean, we can look it up, right? Adult Sam, Danny Phantom. That is not Adult Sam. That was not Adult Sam. And of course, you see people doing like these cosplays and whatnot that aren't fucking real. Of course. I'm not gonna lie though, I feel very afraid on like pages like this. Because wait, is that supposed to be Tucker? When the fuck did he get light skin? When did Tucker become light skin? Tucker is not light skin. Tucker is dark skin. Tucker's like my complexion. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who designed this? Scarlet Ghost X? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Scarlet Ghost. That is not Tucker. That is not Tucker. That's Tavon. That's Tavon right there. That is not Tucker. This might be Danny and Sam, sure, but that's Tavon. Ain't no fucking way that's Tucker. Oh my god, dude. Oh, but you know, we do have access to the ghosts. The ghosts in Danny Phantom are dead and old. Very, very heavily suggested that they are old as shit. So we at the very least have them. We have like Ember, the bitch with the red hair and whatnot, right? The genie bitch, right? Not all. Okay, well, not all of them, right? Like not Kid Ghost, or not him. I don't think Ember is an adult. Wait, no, you're joking. You're joking. You're joking. Danny Phantom, Ember age. I mean, it's not saying anything about her age. I mean, to me, she looks like a... I don't think Ember is an adult. She doesn't look like a kid, though. That's the thing. She doesn't look like a kid. She doesn't act like a kid either. She acts like a pop star. Oh my God. She acts like a Sabrina Carpenter if she was like dark. She acts like a dark Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know. That's another thing that like we can do to like figure out like while we're doing things. She is 18. Where did you find her age? Where did you find her age? Because I can't find it on the wiki. Is it in quotes gallery trivia? Maybe it's in trivia. I was like, I looked for her age, and how old is Ember? Ember McLean from Danny Phantom. Ghost died in her late 20s, and she is a full ghost. I mean, I don't trust like a random answer like that. I mean, that's more of like a guesstimation and whatnot. Why the hate for Danny and Ember? What, as like a ship? I don't despise it per se. Wait, okay. For fans who despise the fanon ship. Oh no, it is a ship because it's terrible. Fuck my emails. Why? I hate that. I hate that it does that. But no, of course that ship is terrible. That ship was gross. But I understand it though. I still understand like why people would ship that though. It's just a gross ass ship. It really is. Like, can you imagine like a Danny who, granted, was like 14, being, oh my God, you're trying to have Ember be a groomer. Oh, you're fucked up for that. Oh, you're fucked for that. If you actually want that, I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of fucked. That is not a cute ship. They have an age difference between them that is scary. Granted, I mean 6 years isn't that terrible. Me and my girlfriend are, I think like, what is it? I'm 24. She's 20, or no, she's 31. I'm 23. She's yeah. So around 7 or 8 years. I mean, that's not terrible, but still, like, that is cracked though. Mighty B. All the characters are high-key ugly in Mighty B. I'm not gonna lie. But there are still adult characters though. There are adult characters in Mighty B. But we still should put Danny Phantom regardless. Danny Phantom. Mighty B. Like, do you guys remember like the mom? Do you guys remember like the soccer mom? She was so ugly. Oh no, not her. But I'd bust her shit down too. This bitch. Ugh. Look at this. Ugh. Nasty. She gotta put them dogs away. I'm not gonna lie. She gotta put them shits away. But she's still cool though. She's still cool. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I think I still would take it down. I still would. I'd still be. I'd still be. But now the rest of them though, like they're all children though. So, you know, obviously off the table. Ew, what's wrong? Like, she's got soccer mom. She's got soccer mom energy. She's a scout mom. You know, the only thing that she's doing after work is you know, explicit activities. That's all she's doing. While her husband's away at work, slaving away, trying to keep that 6-figure house, you know, like keeping it from being foreclosed. Still ill. I mean, I guess fair. All right, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay. Just to clarify with this one, like I know like the characters that would be on the list, but again, they're all kids, bro. Like, or like they're in their teenage years. Like April in that show is a teenager. O'Neil, TMNT, 2012. Like if it was this one, right? If it was this one, she's definitely like an adult. This one's definitely an adult. But this one, yeah, no, that is a child. That is a child. Wait, is that Megan Fox? Oh yeah, it is Megan Fox. It is. She was everywhere. She was everywhere, like early, like 20 teens. She was everywhere. She was in a shit ton of Transformer movies as well. Okay, in that case, if we're gonna use April O'Neil, we have to use this version. We got to use this version. We can only judge this version. Because like, for the most part, any other version, other than like this, other than this one, actually, you know what? Should we do like variants? Should we do like character variants as well? Because there is also this April who this one definitely was an adult. This one was an adult as well. Like, what do you think? Like, do you think we should do? Do you think we should do? Variants? I think we should. But I mean, we still have like characters like actually, you know what? Let me look up like the character list for these characters. TMNT characters. Mark Hamill. What did Mark Hamill play as? Or who did Mark Hamill play as in that show? Shredder, the Krang, obviously the Turtles. Turtles. We'll just say characters. Okay. This one seems like it's more for the girls. Yeah, like there's more like male adult characters than there are female characters, which is fine. So we'll put TMNT on there. Okay, I think for like the vast majority of these last shows, like we're just not gonna even have them on there. Oh shit. The wild thornberries. They're just all so gross looking. Right, that's how you spell their name, the wild thornberries. Yeah. There we go. Now see, if you said ew to that one, right? If you said ew to the wild thornberries, completely justified. Everything else though, I can't deal with it. I can't do it. All right, I mean that's a decent amount of shows on Cartoon Network. This feels incomplete though. Like I feel like there's shows that are missing. Like, does it feel like that? Like, we got SpongeBob, Back at the Barnyard, Penguins, Sanjay and Craig, Jimmy Neutron, Monsters v. Aliens, Robot and Monster. We're not putting Breadwinners on there because, like, number one, like, the show is absolute garbage. But aside from that, like, it's also the fact that the vast majority of the characters are clearly depicted to be children. So not doing that. Same thing for Rabbit Invasion, sort of. Just a really annoying bad show. It got 64 episodes? Nah, you're joking. You're joking. How many fucking seasons did this shit get? It got 5 seasons? Oh my god. There's no fucking way that there was that big of a backing on that show. Oh my god. Alright, Fanboy and Chum Chum, Tough Puppy we have on the list as well. Big Ol' Banana Cricket, not putting Alvin and the Chipmunks because obviously no. Cornel and Bernie. Rocket Monkeys. I I still vaguely remember Rocket Monkeys, but it was such a trash show. It was so bad. I know, like, I'm also forgetting like other networks as well. Like, we might as well like put the other ones on there, right? Like, we got Adult Swim, Adult Swim. What is it? We got TBS. I guess we can tack on Netflix as well. Netflix and Hulu, because they have a few like originals as well. Amazon Prime. What else? I mean, I would say like Jetix or something, but that doesn't feel correct. Like that, it wasn't that like an offshoot of NBC or something, right? I feel like that was like an offshoot of NBC, but regardless, I honestly don't know. I mean, Disney Channel will have more than enough to like really fill out like some of the spaces and whatnot, like the slots. There's gonna be tons of shows on Disney XD like alone, but Disney Channel like along with Disney XD, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. All right, we should just start with Cartoon Network next though. Like, just get onto Cartoon Network, because Cartoon Network's gonna have a shit ton to pick from. Cartoon Network's gonna have a shit ton to pick from. Also, like, should I be using like IMDb? Because it feels almost like I'm lacking. Like, it feels like IMDb is lacking something. High key, it feels like IMDb is lacking. All right, we got Craig of the Creek, Summer Camp Island. I didn't watch this show growing up, and even like when I was like, I think this was also when oh yeah, okay, this is when I was around the time like when I was 17 to 22, or when I was 22, 17 to 22. I stopped watching cartoons a long time ago before this. I stopped watching, I think, as soon as I got into high school, for the most part. Like, I sparsely would watch things like regular show, and I would catch like a few episodes here and there, but when my cable box got damaged in the move, I just decided to just say fuck it. I didn't want the hassle of like getting a new one and then having to set that up. Plus, like, me and my family had already started paying for things like Netflix, so we weren't really a cable family anymore, and we just moved forward from that. So cable kind of just became obsolete for us, and we just stopped watching TV like that. I do remember watching shows like Empire and whatnot on with my mom, but yeah. So I mean, like, maybe we'll save that for later, because I feel like there's like a shit ton of kids in that show, or like characters who are maybe like their age isn't explicitly referenced, and it's just heavily implied that they are children. So we're not gonna get into that. Craig of the Creek though, Craig of the Creek, there are plenty of adults in Craig of the Creek. There are plenty of adults. There are plenty of adults in Craig of the Creek. His parents, Craig's parents, JP's parents, the little girl's dad. There are plenty. There are plenty. Apple and Onion. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's another one of those shows that, like, this was like during the brain rot era. Like, honestly, I'm glad that a few shows did come out of that era of Cartoon Network, which really, I feel like it started like 2016, 2017. But man, there were some dog shit shows that came out during that era. But at the same time, there were also some really great shows as well. There were some great shows that came out of that era. It just sucks that like the vast majority of the shows that were coming out though were catering towards just kids who had nothing better to do than just be, I guess, dumb. I guess, dumb little children. By the way, I'm just changing the shit on my my camera. It feels like my light is like, it feels like I'm like overly exposed. Yeah, this feels better. This feels a little bit better. It feels like you actually see my face a little bit more clearly. Also, should I actually like have like the camera like around here? Because like when it was like right in front of me, like it. I'll have to look at this a little bit later, but fuck, Apple and Onion got 77 episodes. Gross. Actually devious. I would put them on there, but like, okay, here's the thing, right? Does this make you like a plant furry or something if you choose a character off of here? Does that make you a plant furry? If that even makes sense. Plus, like, even though like those characters did live on their own and whatnot, right? Like these characters still like definitely did live on their own. It was still like heavily implied that they were based on plants. And I'm not choosing that if that's the case. Unikitty, again, another show that we're just gonna skip. We're not even gonna deal with that one. Okay, KO, Let's Be Heroes. I know for a fact there are a ton of adults in that show. Okay, KO, definitely going on there. Ben 10. Now here's the issue with Ben 10, right? There are a shit ton of gooners out there that specifically use like specific versions of Gwen, and it's so cursed, dude. It's such a bad thing too. It's so bad. They only use the version like OG Gwen. They use OG Gwen and they sexualize the fuck out of her, dude. It's so gross. It's genuinely nasty. Genuinely. But we will use like their aged up versions, because there are versions of Ben 10 that are like adult versions. Like there is the adult versions of Ben and Gwen and whatnot from the original series. So I guess at that point, like yeah, I guess yeah, like we will do variations. We'll do variants. We'll do variants. So Ben 10 is definitely gonna go on there. Plus there are plenty of other characters that like we can choose and whatnot that aren't from the main cast. But I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Grandpa Max is gonna like be high up on the list. Strangely enough, as is. Grandpa Max like reminds me of that kind of dude that, you know, he's like a sleeper pick. He's like a sleeper pick. I feel like Grandpa Max is a sleeper pick. Plus, like you have characters like Rook and whatnot, which I'm pretty sure like if you're a chick and you like sportier kinds of dudes, right? Plus, he could have like he could also have like a weird alien dick. You know, like people might fuck with that. Someone might fuck with that. I don't know. Might Knight and Me, skipping that one. Powerpuff Girls. Okay. Once again, not doing the Powerpuff Girls themselves, but there are tons of adults in Powerpuff Girls, so. Mighty Magiswords. 130. Okay, I almost forgot the fact that the characters in Mighty Magisword, or not the characters, Mighty Magisword's episodes, they had like a shit ton of them, yes, but the reason why is because they were all like 5-minute bumpers. Like not 5 minute, but like they'd be like really short animations. Like it was during that time of Cartoon Network. I think that was like around like 2016, 2017, where Cartoon Network was like really trying to break into the online scene, where they had like dedicated shit for online, like online only episodes or something, or like you could watch like last night's episode online, right, through the app or whatever. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, like I tried to get into it, but that was I would always find myself watching sometime during schooling hours. That's always like when I would watch it, pretty much. But I feel like we should still at the very least like consider it. Like I feel like it's still worth consideration. It's worth consideration, I think. Like, Teenage Mutant Mighty. Canceled characters. There we go. Character ages. That way we're a bit more specific with what it is that we're looking at. Because I'm not gonna pick them. I'm not gonna pick the characters if they're kids. I'm not doing it. All right, let's go with this character. Is their age even listed on here? Or is this? I feel like this is another thing that we're gonna have to like go like dumpster diving to find this information, because it's just not gonna be available. It's not going to be on there. Kids review? No, we don't want that. I mean, they look like adults, right? They look old enough, which actually is a crazy line. Holy shit, that's a crazy line. My bad. My apologies. But we'll put them in there. We'll put Mighty Magic Swords in there. We'll put Mighty Magic Swords in there. Justice League Action. Now, believe it or not, I feel like we don't need to go for this version specifically, because, again, these are DC characters, and it almost feels wrong to put them on there, but at the same time, like, because like you have the JLA, you have JLA, and then JLAU. Or Justice League Unlimited, right? You have Justice League Animated, Justice League Unlimited, that both did air early in Cartoon Network's lineage. So I feel like we can just like mash them all together for the most part, because like the characters aren't that different, right? Like, I mean, again, we are using like different versions and whatnot, especially when we get to like the Cartoon Network characters. There's plenty of different versions that you can choose from. Like, say for example, like if like going back to Ben 10, right? If you don't like Omniverse Ben 10, or not Ben 10, if you don't like Omniverse Grandpa Max, you have 3 other options that you can choose from. At this point, 4. You got 4 other options that you can choose from now, because of like the most recent Ben 10 adaptation. So truthfully, like with some characters, like you have whatever it is that you want to pick. You can pick whatever fucking character you want. So for that matter, I think we'll just add them all together and just under the umbrella of Justice League Unlimited, or JLA. By the way, hello to whoever it is that just joined. Not to make you feel singled out or whatever, but I do see like there's a new watcher here. We Bear Bears. There are plenty of fuckable adults in that show. Holy shit. There are plenty of smoking pics. We are definitely putting that on there. We are definitely putting We Bear Bears on there. Okay, here's another thing, right? I don't think we should be using Lego. I don't think we should be using Lego continuity shows, just because the vast majority of the characters on there, number one, they look. It's a show that's about Lego characters, so it's not the same as, say for example, like the Sun Wukong one, right? It's not the same as that. So for that matter, that show, in my opinion, feels like it's different enough. Granted, like those 2 shows, yes, are still Lego based. One looks like it's more 3D than it does than the Sun Wukong one, which I'm pretty sure like that's the Journey to the West. That one was in Cartoon Network, right? Again, like it has been a very long time since I've seen some of the cartoon characters and whatnot, or not cartoon characters, Cartoon Network shows. I just remember hearing that Cartoon Network like disappeared or whatever. I do remember that. Be Cool Scooby-Doo, a Scooby-Doo show that I didn't really watch all that much, just because it was around the time where like I stopped watching cartoons and whatnot. When you turn 14, for the most part, like especially as like a black kid, like you kind of stop watching cartoons, especially if nothing is like super jumping out at you. However, Looney Tunes show, not Looney Tunes, just popped it into my mind though. Looney Tunes show definitely is gonna go on here. Looney Tunes show is going on here. Lola Bunny and what was it? Was it Daisy? Was that her name? Was that the girl duck's name in Looney Tunes show? if it wasn't, I mean, it's fine, it's chill, but Sonic Boom, I don't know if we can choose Sonic Boom. I don't know if we can, because again, like these characters, right? Sonic Boom characters specifically, I'm not sure they are. Daisy is Disney. Oh no. I know Daisy is Disney, right? But like the Cartoon Network one. I just remember her name had a D in it or something. It had to have a D in it, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty flippin' sure. But if it didn't, like, oh well. But again, like Sonic Boom characters, like there are adult characters in Sonic Boom, but again, like this is another one of those shows that just feels like it's more, you know, depicting them as like kids, so to speak, or like preteens or teenagers or whatnot, and we don't fuck with that. Clarence. I fucking hated Clarence, dude. I hated Clarence with a passion. How do you spell his fucking name? This dumb fucking show's name. Clarence. I hated Clarence with a fucking passion, though. I really did. It felt like a weird show. It felt like the start of the brain rot era for Cartoon Network, and from that point on, from Clarence, damn near anything was able to just to be put on there. You were able to put whatever it is that you wanted on Cartoon Network. It felt like it was another thing that just felt like public broadcasting channels and whatnot. So truthfully, it just sucked ass to me. We're not putting Teen Titans Go. We might put like regular Teen Titans on there. Not entirely sure if we should or shouldn't. Mainly because it's one of those situations where, you know, it's only weird if you make it weird type shit, right? It's only weird if you make it weird. But again, like, at least with Starfire, like, she is like an adolescent at heart. She is an adolescent at heart, and it would be a dementia patient type situation, right? Where like they've surrendered like their right to consent and whatnot because they're so old. But I think for like Starfire, it's because she just doesn't know American customs all that well, right? I mean, if you remember from Trouble in Tokyo, she just straight up like walked up to a guy in Japan, kissed him, and learned the language, and didn't even realize that like that's inappropriate in most settings. Like, not to get political or whatever, but like, can you imagine if Starfire was a dude and he just randomly decided to kiss a Japanese chick, right? Like, in today's day and age, that shit would not fucking fly. That shit would not fly at all. People would be furious. They would call for the showrunners' heads at that point. But god damn, it's still going. Oh my fucking god, I hate Cartoon Network sometimes. And that shit got a movie too. It got multiple movies, if I'm not mistaken. Multiple specials and a movie. Kill. Oh my god. Die, please. Steve Universe, you can put the gems on there. Literally, you can put the entire list can just be filled with the gems, only the gems, and there'd still be characters left over that you can maybe, possibly, perhaps have on the list. So we're definitely putting Steven Universe on there. By the way, like, this is also going to include Future as well. Like, Steven Universe is we're going to include Future in on that just because it makes sense to. Like why differentiate the shows that much? Like what's the real difference between Future and regular Steven Universe, base Steven Universe, right? And I'm mainly talking about like designs and whatnot, right? Like Steven just gets a jacket, gets a little bit taller. That's it. Garnet, Pearl, Amethyst, like they get like mid-series outfit changes. That's about it, really. So, whatever. Uncle Grandpa, look, I'm just saying, Auntie Grandma. Ooh. Sorry about that. I'm just saying, Auntie Grandma. Auntie Grandma. I'm just saying. Shit. The more people that view this, like, the more scared I get. like I'm randomly gonna get like an email or something from somebody. I'm gonna have to ban. I'm gonna have to either ban that person or fucking block them or whatever. But I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, Auntie, Grandma, that's going up there, bro. You see the hips? Those are some childbearing hips right there, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Also, I'm not gay, but if I was, low-key, I'd let Uncle Grandpa hit. Low-key. I will not explain myself. Just know, Uncle Grandpa, you going on there. Next show. Beware the Batman. Another one. Again, same thing with Ben 10 Omniverse. Another thing that just not gonna go on there because we already have like their respective universes reps, or we were going to. So no point in having them. No point. Amazing World of Gumball, though. However, now that is something that I there are a few characters on there that smashable, extremely smashable. Nicole for one, Masami's mom for two, right? The orange bitch, the literal orange bitch with blue lips, smashable. What is it? Amazing World of Gumball. Ninjago Masters of Spinjitzu. No. Again, like the same logic with Chima and other Lego shows. It's too 3D animation, if that makes sense. It reminds me too much of 3D animation. Green Lantern animated series. Now that one's different enough where I feel like it is appropriate to put that on the list because it's not. There aren't many characters that are directly in relation to, or that directly reference JLA or JLAU. So yeah, we'll put Green Lantern on there. Adventure Time, of course. Easy pick. Young Justice. There are adult versions of some of those characters on there. There are adult versions. Y'all saw short hair Ms. Martian? I'm praying to God that she was at the very least 20, at the very least. But not in all seriousness though, like yeah, Young Justice can go on there. Regular show, of course. They were all adults in regular show. Everybody was an adult. There was clear depiction. Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Y'all remember Dynamite? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. She could take me any day. Incorporated. Fuck no, we're not using Mad TV. Fuck no. Hero 108 though, however, that's going on there. Those, again, another show fully consisting of adults. Pink Panther and Pals? I didn't see it. The Garfield show, eat ass. We're not using that fucking show. I'd sooner kill myself in Minecraft than play that than use that goddamn show. All right, this may be weird, but like I have weird ethereal dreams about that show. At least, especially like when I was a kid. There was one episode where like the entire area had the entire show had this pink hue over it, and it felt so jarring to watch because god damn, dude, like I think it was it. I don't even know how to like really explain it though. I genuinely don't even know how to explain that. It had to have been a fever dream. Like that show could not have been fucking real. It couldn't have been. Oh, Clone Wars. We'll save that one for Disney because I mean, Star Wars is a Disney property at this point, so you can't really sit there and then look at it like, you know, it's a Cartoon Network show. Like, did it appear on Cartoon Network? Yes, it did. But at the same time, like, you know what I'm saying? It finished on Disney. Like it did the same thing that Cartoon Network was doing, right? Like airing on Cartoon Network, but then eventually moved to Disney Channel and finished airing on Disney Channel. So, you know, for that matter, you know, we'll look at it as a Disney show. So we'll put that as the first Disney the first Disney show. That'll be our first Disney show. By the way, if anybody wants to play Tekken or whatnot, the room code is up at the top. It is up at the top. Anyway, Batman Brave and the Bold, another show that is going immediately on. That is immediately going on. It is different enough where we can have variants that make sense. Alien Force, same thing. Marvelous Misadventures of Blackjack. Everybody in there's so ugly though. And you know for a fact if you fuck Candy Wife, you're getting a yeast infection for sure. Like, can you imagine like the amount of friction and the juices that you're creating with that, right? You go in for the smash, right? You go in for the smash. You're trying to take that shit down. You're genuinely going to be fucking up your shit for years, at the very least months. There's gonna be so much candy swimming in like your area and whatnot. It's going to drive you crazy. You're gonna be itching all over the place. I guarantee it. But we'll still put it on there. Keep in mind, like, this is only like the initial stages. We haven't even gotten to like actually searching for characters yet. Total drama. Ooh, fuck. That's one that's going to cause some problems. That one's gonna cause some problems. Again, characters that have been are R34'd out the ass, and their ages are very much so no. And we're not in Canada, so no getting by on that one. No getting by on that one. But there are still adult characters on Total Drama. There are still adult characters. TDI. Chowder. I'm gonna leave Chowder alone. I mean, actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll put Chowder on there. I'd take down Endive. I would. I'd dog the shit out of her, bro. Holy shit. I don't give a fuck. That shit probably stank too. Johnny Test. There are adult characters in Johnny Test. Would y'all smash Endive? Ooh, Robot Boy. His mom could get it. Every damn day. Every fucking day, bro. My gym partner's a monkey. We're definitely not putting that shit on there, right? If having shows like Penguins of Madagascar and Back at the Barnyard don't send up like furry flags or whatever, that shit definitely will. Plus, the vast majority of those characters are like teenagers and kids anyway. Like, they're very much so in high school or like middle school. So no. And the coach, unless you're a dirty fish fucker, right? Like I don't see many people. I don't see many people choosing characters from that show, or a frog fucker for that matter. Because like the principal, right? I mean, if you're into the principal, if you're into principals, I mean, that is an option. I mean, it's not one that I'm gonna personally put on there. But whatever. Crypto the Superdog, again, another series. Not doing it. No. Foster Home for Imaginary Friends, that's going on there. That's going on there, and you know why. You know why, yeah. Teen Titans, another show that's going on there. Another one that's going on. Another one, thank you. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? Fuck yeah. We'll just abbreviate it as Grim Billy and Mandy. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god. Evil con carne. Evil con carne. Now this is another one that I'm gonna like put under the Grim umbrella, mainly because like that show carries, or not carries, it shares the same animators, and there's plenty of instances where Con Carne, or like the characters from Evil Con Carne, show up in Grim. There are plenty of instances, so it wouldn't make sense for us to differentiate them that much. They're part of the same universe, so it makes sense to just keep them as one. Keep them as one. K and D. None of the kid characters. Some of the adult characters can definitely get it though. I'm not even gonna lie. Like who is number 3's mom? Number 3's mom. Yeah. Oh yeah, nah. Oh yeah, nah. Devious pick. Devious pick. Wait, was this the bitch that did the ear thing? Like the eye crumb thing? Oh my god. There were some real gross out episodes in this series. There are some really gross out episodes. Ew. I mean, still though, we still do have to put a candy on here though. Damn, can I not spell? Totally Spies. I don't know. Were they aged up in the revitalization? Were they aged up? Because if not, like, of course we have to skip them, but. Oh shit! Wait, hold on a minute. Age 14 to 22? What the fuck? So did they actually get like an age up around like the end, or like the most current season then? Did they get aged up? Or is this one of those things where like they're like adult versions of them? Oh wait, maybe though. There might be saving this, because there apparently there are adult versions of them. I guess. Oh wait, no, hold on, man. Was this this was something else? I think. Yeah, that was something else. That was something else. Crazy, insane, Fifth Image. Yo, okay. Re-fucking lax. It had to have been the adult. It had to have been adult. Yo, we're gonna get banned. We're gonna get banned at this rate, bro. Samurai Jack. I'm not gonna lie. If you don't if you're not into the idea of smashing female Aku, I don't know. Like you just must be asexual, I guess. Female Aku was she was bad. She was bad. And you're lying to yourself if you say she wasn't. The Cramp Twins. No. Baby Looney Tunes, hell fucking no. Justice League, again, already have it on there. Sheep in the Big City, no. We are most definitely not putting any character from Ed and Eddie. There's no universe where those characters get on there. There's no universe where these characters get on this tier list. Courage the Cowardly Dog. There are some decent looking Courage the Cowardly Dog characters though. There are some decent ones. There's some decent ones, and the only ones that you really can't use are like, you know, the ones that are obviously kids, and then fucking Courage himself, unless you're into that. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, you might have to drop a sub if you're into that idea. If that's what you're into, you're gonna have to drop a sub then, in order to get that on there. I'm not gonna lie. Johnny Bravo. Yeah, but then again, oh man. See, here's the problem though. Like, there are tons of one-off characters though. There are tons of one-off characters. And I feel like that's more of like Hanna-Barbera though. I feel like that's more Hanna-Barbera territory, if that makes sense. I feel like that's more Hanna-Barbera territory. But Cow and Chicken though. Cow and Chicken. Same thing. Kids, not doing it. Dexter's Lab. There. Okay, real quick, chat. There has to be more cartoons on that appeared on Cartoon Network than this, right? There have to have been more. Because like, are we gonna count things like Fire Breather and whatnot? Like that was a movie. That was a movie, but you know. Oh my God, no, they didn't even have Generator Rex. Yo, IMDb is hoeing us. Holy shit, IMDb is actually hoeing us. They didn't have that show on there. Oh shit. Unless I forgot it. Did I forget it? Because if I forgot it, like please tell me. But oh shit. Okay. Okay, Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo. They age up each season. I don't know. I mean, maybe we can put Johnny Bravo in there because like it's not a crazy pick, right? It's not insane. It's just, you know, like they're just like a lot of one-off characters and whatnot. Like you can be really like picky about who it is that you want. You can be super picky about it, but you know, still. But I guess we'll put Johnny Bravo on there. But oh my God, I can't believe they were hoeing us like that. I completely forgot about Generator Rex and everything, dude. And of course, like, you know, we have to put Dexter's Laboratory on there. Dexter's Lab, of course, has to go on there. Dexter and Dee Dee's mom, obviously goated pick. Obviously goated pick. But like, do we know if there's anything that we missed off of Cartoon Network though? This feels like a shockingly light amount of stuff. This feels extremely light. Unless like there are certain shows that like premiered on other networks, but just eventually migrated over to Cartoon Network. In which case, I mean, oh, this is created by somebody else. Okay. We might actually have to. We might have to go to the wiki and whatnot. Oh my God! But now there's so many other ones though. Oh, the live action one, Dude, What Would Happen? I missed Dude, What Would Happen. I kind of low-key missed Dude, What Would Happen. Dude, What Would Happen kind of feels like what eventually every guy friend group turns into. But, you know, Level Up was fun. Level Up was a fun show. Incredible Crew was live action Mad TV, but it really wasn't anything crazy like that. It wasn't crazy. Acquired. Equals to be told from drama. Original programming, Powerpuff Girls, Adventure Time, regular show, Amazing World, Steven Universe, We Bare Bears. Acquired. They acquired Teen Titans Go. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. DC, right? DC. We Baby Bears. I didn't watch We Baby Bears. To be completely honest with you, like We Bare Bears, like it became a boring show for me to watch after like I think the second season. And that's mainly because it felt too slice of life. It felt like too much of a cozy show, if that makes sense. Especially for like my young teenager brain, right? Where it was just angst and edge all the time, right? Both kinds of edges for that matter. It was just one of those things that I just didn't really want to watch all that much. So, But I have been told by a friend of mine that like Totally Spies, they did age up as the season went on. So I guess we can put them on there. Oh my God, I'm actually forgetting like Miraculous Ladybug. Like that was a show that was on there too, right? Wait, hold on a minute. Like, can you guys actually chat or something? Or is there something that's going on where like you guys can't like chat? Anyway, acquired. Is it all? Yeah, it's damn near just like all Scooby-Doo. He's damn near all Scooby-Doo. Looney Tunes show, Looney Tunes, Be Cool Scooby, and Bugs Bunny Builders. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, whatever. Bat Wheel. Bat Wheels? What? Is this like some weird DC and Disney crossover thing? Like did the Cars universe and Disney have a kid or something? Whatever. Power Girls, Amazing Gumball, Top Side Quest, Hey Beam All, Go Mystery Machine. Never heard of it. Barbara. Oh, music too loud? Ah, I see. That a little bit better? Wait, no, I'm not changing it on the thing. I'm still using Steel Series. Alright, that should be better. My apologies if the music was too loud, like this entire time. It feels like everything that I said now, like just kind of like went in one ear and out the other because of the music. Shit. Original series, The Moxie Show, Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I don't remember that show though. What a cartoon. I do remember snippets of this though. It was like a work where like a bunch of pilots and whatnot would appear on that. There's Slab, we got that one. Johnny Bravo, Count Chicken, we already talked about some of these. Mike, Lou, and Aw. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I do not remember that title card at all. Courage, we did that. Shooting Big City. Time Squad. Not gonna do that one. Like, I don't think that there's many like reoccurring adult characters and whatnot. Still a bit loud. I can turn it down, or I can turn it off. That too. Like I can also turn it off because I mean we're the only like if I'm not mistaken, like the music is coming from our Tekken application, and what is it? We're just like it's just in the lobby. But like worst comes to worst, I can close Tekken for now, and then we can revisit it later when we have like a few more people who are willing to play Tekken. But I don't know. Grim and Evil. Oh wait, was that Evil Con Carne? Is that like what? Oh yeah, no, like that makes sense if that's like Evil Con Carne. Yeah. Whatever happened to Robot Jones? I vaguely remember this series. I vaguely remember it. Yeah, vaguely I remember it, but I think it was one of those shows that like just again too much of a comfort show, and I just didn't give that much of a damn about it. Codename, we talked about that. Wait, whoa. There is something different about Grim and Evil because that's not Evil Con Carne. It is on there. Okay. Nah, what was Grim and Evil? Okay, does anyone in chat like know what the hell Grim and Evil was? Because like it looks like it's some sort of like a mashup between Billy and Mandy and... Or wait, is this actually like... You know what? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Codename Billy, Con Carne, Star Wars, Megas XLR. That's the first season of Billy and Mandy. That's the first season of Billy and Mandy, so it's not even like aptly named Billy and Mandy. It's just Grim and Evil. All right, fair enough. Maybe it's that they just like slid it under the umbrella of it being Billy and Mandy. Had Evil Con Carne and Billy and Mandy together. Oh, so that's what that was. Okay, but they just like named it as the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy because like I'm assuming Billy and Mandy was airing at that time as alongside it, or like they were like getting ready to transition into it. I'm assuming it's where they both come from. Fair enough. Megas XLR. I'm assuming that no was for the other thing. Like the stream is a bit behind on my end. Chat's a bit behind, which I gotta talk to some friends and whatnot on the other side to figure out how to change that. I don't know if there are too many characters that we can choose from Megas XLR. That's the original show. Gotcha. I don't know if there's that many characters that we can pick from Megas XLR though. Though they are all adults, so I guess we can choose. We can put them on there. Would it be bad to say that I want to put Battle Force 5 on here? Would it be bad? I don't think it would be. I think it would be fair. Fosters, Hi Puffy Amiyumi. No, skipping that one. Camp Lazlo, skipping that one. Sunday Pants, don't remember that. My gym partner's a monkey. We talked about that one. Same thing for Ben 10. Class of 3000. And Squirrel Boy. Hell no for Squirrel Boy, because that show was actual garbage. Even as a kid, before I had a truly developed frontal lobe, I knew that show was dog water. It was trash. You can't skip Puffy Amiyumi. There aren't that many adult characters in it, are there? I don't remember there being they adults, but they look like kids. Like look. Weird that that's like the first thing that's 16 and 14 respectively. Adults. Maybe in Japan. They're adult idols. Yeah, but we're talking about we're talking about the cartoon versions though. This is in concern about the cartoon versions, my guy. This is cartoon versions that we're talking about here. Hell yeah, in Japan. Yeah, and guess where we are? Guess where I am? I'm in America. 13 in America is what gets you locked up and a trip to see Felice Johnson. The Life and Times of Juniper Lee. I feel like yeah, okay, I do remember this one. Can't use it. Nope. There are adult characters in there, but I don't remember what they look like, and I don't have the drive to look at those characters or whatever. Anyway, we talked about Sunday Pants, Scrubboy, Chowder, Transformers Animated. If that's the series that I think it is, did anybody else find it weird that like the human girl, right? Like the black redheaded human girl or whatever, like turned out to be a Transformer? Or was it like a weird situation where she turned into a Transformer somehow? I'm not entirely sure. And for that matter, I don't care. Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack, we got that on there. Oh, I'm retarded. Oh my God, how could I forget that? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Man of Action had some bad bitches. Man of Action made some bad bitch cartoon characters. Holy shit. Fuck, I completely forgot about her, bro. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. IMDb hold us. We might actually have to go back to redo Nickelodeon, because there's so many shows that I feel like we're missing that the wiki at the very least is going to have, but IMDb, because that shit is made by some other guy who never updates it, right? And he just missed a shit ton of shows. Like, I'm pretty sure we've already seen half the amount of shows that were on the IMDb list as opposed to here, where it's got, at the very least, from the assumption, everything. Where this shit's got everything in comparison. But regardless, Symbiotic Titan, another one where if you pick some of these characters on here, like you hikey gonna be looking, you're gonna be looking a little sus. You're gonna be looking a little sus. And I'm not trying to be sus. We want to be chill. We want to be chill dudes. So for that matter, okay, look, there are adult characters in Symbiotic Titan, don't be wrong, but they're all military dudes that are the adult ones. And then the robot dude, he has an adult form. He's got an adult form as well. But if you're into DILFs like that, he does have a DILF body, so I guess if you're into that, it works. It works. Right? But we can't put Lance or Ilana on there, or any of the cheerleaders. Genuinely anybody who is in the high school setting, you can't put them on there. You just can't. Unless you want yourself to be destroyed or whatever, right? So for that matter, like we'll skip it. We'll skip Symbiotic Titan, unfortunately, right? Robotomy, ew. Number one, all the characters in Robotomy, other than like the teachers and whatnot, are indeed children or like teenagers, preteens, that sort of thing. But also, like, that show was gross. That show was fucking nasty, bro. That, oh my god, and I'm such an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Holy shit. I keep doing this shit. I'm not gonna lie, like, we're just... I'm actually stupid. I'm actually stupid. I can't, I have to stop getting rid of the Google. I gotta stop getting rid of it. I gotta stop getting rid of my Google. Robotomy, and then we'll put it right back with the correct email, so that we're not flashing our email on the screen. Like, look at this, bro. Look at this nastiness. Look at this nasty work. This shit was gross, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Look, like, if I remember correctly, like the animation was okay, but God, was like the subject matter so dumb. This shit was not a hidden gem. This shit was not a fucking hidden gem. You did not miss anything if you slept on this. Genuinely. Like what the fuck is this? What is this? Robotomy was god tier? Nah, you're insane. Nah, you are insane. This shit is nasty. This shit is gross. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was high-key gross. Ew. I mean, if you're into like that type of like body, or not body horror, like, nah, you are insane. Prove how I'm insane. Give me 2 good reasons. Rewatch an episode. I would, but you know, YouTube would kill us. It wasn't even gross out. No, it wasn't gross out per se. I mean, it was just okay. Actually, you know what? No. Fuck it. It was gross out. Because like, what the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What you got to say about this? What you got to say about this, right? This. It might be one frame out of it, right? It might be one frame out of the show, but this is still a frame that was in the show. Bro, that's out of context and funny as hell. Sure. But regardless, like my other two points still stand though. My other points still stand. Like they're kids, bro. They're kids, bro. I'm sorry. We don't smash children here. We don't do that. You know what would be a funny pick though? You know what would be a funny pick? Because if I'm not mistaken, like the problem solvers are all adults. They are all adults. Like we have to have some strong contenders for like F tier and whatnot, right? We have to have some strong contenders. Because like so far, like I'm for the vast majority of the shows that we've chosen, like the lowest I can think of for like a character is B tier, or not B tier. Excuse me. Is like D tier. D tier is like the lowest that like will typically go for like the vast majority of these shows. So I feel like we need to have some sort of contender for F tier, and I feel like the problem solvers and Secret Mountain 4 Awesome, perfect candidates. Apart from one individual among that entire series, among both series. So we're putting them on there. Secret Mountain and problem solvers. Regardless how I feel about the problem solvers, it was still trash. It was genuinely the worst show on Cartoon Network. Genuinely the worst show. All right, we had Long Live the Royals. What the fuck is that? Oh no, I think I know what that is. Yeah, it was this shit. Did anyone else feel like this kind of reminded you of like JJ Quintel's style, but like cheaply imitated? I don't know. I feel like that's just me though. I feel like that's just me, and I'm fine with that. Anyway, Long Live the Royals. I mean, there are adult characters in it, but like, do I really want to? No. Damn. Only aired in 2015. Shit. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel kind of sad for some of these shows that like that granted like they did only 1 year of like releasing episodes and then nothing else, right? Radio silence afterwards. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Low-key kind of trash. Low-key kind of trash. Anyway, Mixels, another thing that's just gross. It's Legos. Legos aren't sexy, bro. Legos aren't hot. Apple Onion, Craig of the Creek, Summer Camp, Victor and Valentino. There are some adult characters in Victor and Valentino, but Rotten Scum, WTF is this? Funny you mentioned that. First and foremost, welcome back, Scum. Welcome back. Read the header. Read the header, my guy. Cartoon character smash list. Yeah. I'm out of work yet. It's just slow. I mean, that's fair. The fact that you're here is, you know, appreciated as well. The fact that you're here is appreciated. But regardless, yeah. Cartoon character smash list. It says Tekken. We got Tekken on the smaller screen down there. We're just waiting for people to like to pop in. No one in chat or a viewer is playing Tekken, I guess. So, you know, we gotta wait. But it also says Pokemon as well. Like we planned on doing Pokemon, or I plan on doing Pokemon a little bit after. So for the most part, like if we don't do anything on Tekken, then we just skip to Pokemon then, and that's what we'll probably end up doing. Which, not gonna lie, like in another like, damn, it's already been an hour 47. Shit. Damn, man, it's still fucking light outside. I hate summer sometimes, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be straight up thinking that it's like dusk or whatever, right? Like the street lights have come on and whatnot. This is too many things for a single stream. That's fair. That's fair. Too many things, right? Like people would probably come in expecting one thing and then all of a sudden seeing another thing, right? This is 3 different topics for one stream, which is fair. But at the same time, I figured I'd eliminate 2 birds with 1 stone while waiting for tech and stuff. So low key, if Tekken don't, if we don't do anything for Tekken, right? Like no skin off my nose. Exactly. I was actually excited for Tekken. I mean, I can pop into Tekken and like do a match real quick or whatnot and see like you can see me be like absolute garbage at the game, because I am trash. I am trash at Tekken. I'm not gonna lie. Though I'm pretty sure like we're just gonna have to do like a quick match. We're just gonna have to do a quick match. By the way, like don't judge me for the character that I choose, because I know in season 2 he got an update and then just became like the most disgusting character. I don't use that move personally. I just know of like its dirtiness. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, why is my thing bugging? I don't know shit about Tekken. I mean, that's fine. Why is my shit bugging though? Okay, it looks like we're fine now. I know Pokemon and Nintendo can kick rocks right now. If you on God, bro, if you pre-ordered the Switch 2, I don't know what to tell you, my guy. I don't know. You had to hold up your end, bro. Oh my God, no, you didn't. You didn't. No, you did not. You're lying. No. Oh my God, bro, no. How much did you pre-order it for? How much did you pre-order? You better not have gone for like the eBay scalpers, bro. You better not have gone for the eBay scalpers prices. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. Mario Kart bundle? Okay. Were you there like when it initially when the Switch bundles went live, like the pre-orders went live? Cause like I'm high key hoping like that's it. Literally had to be the first American. I don't blame you. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, or if that's what you had to do. Call me George Washington. Yeah, the first Nintendo Switch 2 owner, George Washington. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to buy that shit. I can't buy it. I genuinely would hate myself if I bought it. Like, my Switch still works perfectly fine, and there are still titles on there that are fine, right? There are plenty of titles that you can play on the Nintendo Switch right now that play perfectly fine. Would I like them to be a bit better in terms of like graphical fidelity? Yes. Frame rate? Yes. Optimization? Yes. But it's still playable. Not Mario Kart World. Listen, fuck Mario Kart World, bro. Fuck that. They got rid of vehicle customization. Not the new Metroid. That is coming out on the Switch. That's coming out on the Switch as well. That's coming out on the Switch. That's coming out. Not the new Donkey Kong. Okay, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one, right? I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that. By the way, let me turn up the volume for the game. I am gonna need a bit of assistance with this one, so I can see how loud it is, because I don't want you guys to. I don't want you all to, like, you know, not be able to hear me as well. Now the game was at a good volume. All right, I'll turn it back. I'll turn it back. But like, okay, another thing though was like I was nervous to play this game, right? I was nervous to play Tekken, mainly because I know the vast majority of players, at least on Steam, right? The vast majority of players, at least on Steam, they are ditching this game. They are abandoning it, and it's crazy. It really is. Like half the players on Steam are they've left. They've left. Like last time I checked, it was around like 3,000 some odd players, and they're gone. Half the player base is gone because of the update. It's because of the update. That's the reason why. Because you can off of a counter hit, right? Okay, I'm assuming that you know what a counter hit is. Off of one counter hit, you can get around 60% health of a character, or around like 40% of a character's health. So two of those back to back with like maybe like a small juggle, you've already killed them and perfected them. Literally, while I was at work, I saw some guy on TEKKEN, whatever, right? On my TikTok, dude was straight up destroying people. He destroyed somebody in 3 hits as playing as Paul. He destroyed somebody as Paul in 3 hits. That shit was fucking nasty. Then I saw somebody playing Jack 8, right? And they were spamming the fuck out of this one combo that literally put you in a stun lock. That stun locked you. So no, I like it. The current state of the game is just gross, and Harada got to fix it. Harada's got to fix the game. All right. I see. Then why play it? I'm addicted. I'm addicted to it. Shit. Ow. I want y'all to know, like, I'm basically playing without sound with this right now. Shit. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Not gonna lie though, it's also been like a long time since I last played. A friend of mine like absolutely demolished me when we were playing this game. And I basically swore off of it. See, like that. That's a counter hit. And if Paul did that, right? You would have, yeah, like damn near half my health bar would have been gone. Was it the gay one or the friend 2? Friend 2. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't know if I can pull this around though. I'm not sure I can pull this around. Ouch. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not familiar with the. I can't look at chat. What the fuck? Nah, you're kidding me. Yo, fucking insane. I looked away for 2 seconds, bro. I looked away for 2 seconds. But nah, I'm dog shit at Tekken, bro. I'm terrible at this game. I used to be better. When this was like the main game that I would play, I would actually be fairly decent at it. I was fairly decent. Oh shit, I missed the grab. Yeah, this dude definitely knows what he's doing. I'm getting back to work. I'll maybe be back. Well, thank you for coming at the very least. I mean, your presence is always appreciated. Damn. I gotta remake the code for anybody who would like to play though. Stop being ass. I would like to, but in order for that, I would have to get back in the lab real quick. Yeah, see, like stupid mistakes like that. Yeah, see, good read. The sidestep though. That is another thing in Tekken though. Like the sidesteps have gotten better. Yeah. A big thing about this game is like spacing. Like you have to like be really aware of your spacing. Yeah, I'm not gonna get juggled. Easy 30%. Give me it. Yeah, I'm starting to get the feeling back in it. Shouldn't have done a backflip. Shouldn't have done a backflip. That was your mistake. Now, is it just me, or does it feel like this person's kind of taking it easy on me now? Because, like, I wasn't doing, like, this much crazy shit before. Oh shit, was that a key charge as well? Yeah, nah, I might be cooked. I might be actually cooked. Nah, bro decided to turn up the fucking spice. Damn. Bro decided to turn on the fucking gamer mode. All right. Jesus Christ. I mean, good shit though, bro. Good shit. I would be more salty, but like I know my ability to play this game has diminished entirely. It has diminished entirely. It has been too long since I played this game. Too long. All right, let's see if we can win this next match. Let's see if we can win.
Get ready for the next.
If we can't win this one, I guess maybe like I'll reopen the room and I can get my ass kicked by viewers this time. I get my ass kicked by viewers. My BFG, big fucking gun. Damn. Nah, dude is insanely good at spacing. No perfect for you. Nah, my turn. Bitch! Oh my god, with the fucking counter hit too, shit. Oh. Yeah, gotta watch out for that. I tried to read shit. Come here. Bam, 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 bam. Bitch! Oh shit, I wasn't fast enough. I tried to drop. Damn. What did he leave with that? Oh my god, why wasn't I blocking? Okay, this dude likes to hit low on wake up. Okay. And that's after hard knockdown too. Yep, caught him. Caught him again. There we go. All right, see, I'm starting to get it back again. The thing about Jack A is like he's a poke character for sure. Yeah, see, now he's learned. But see, we can introduce him to another game. It's called the grab game. It's called grab ass. Yeah, come here, bitch. Bitch! Come here! Oh my god, no. No, please, God, no. Ooh! He almost did. Oh, no, he didn't! Oh, shit! Yo! He read it! He read the read! He read the read! Oh, no, this dude's good. He's good. He's good. Oh my god. Holy shit. All right, damn. Dude was on my ass. All right. Okay. Get on me, bitch. I tried to mash out of it. I tried to mash. Is that a mid? I feel like that's a mid. Shit. Alright, got the heat. Yep, got the punch. Got the grab. No, but I'll grab you. I try to read the income. Oh my god, as he got up, that's hilarious. That's fucking funny. Oh shit. Nah, I got your number now, bitch. Ah, I shouldn't have blocked low. Oh, wait, is that a grab counter? Yo! Oh my god, I didn't even know he could do that! Yo, that's legit! Oh! Come here. Break your back. Bitch! Oh my god, no, that is a counter! Oh my god, that's a fucking parry! Oh, dude! Oh, that's hella cool! Oh my god. No, I messed it up. Oh, no, oh my god, I almost sold. Yo, I almost sold. That would have been terrible. Oh my god, I'm selling. Yo, I was defending. Nah, I was mashing too much. I was mashing like a motherfucker, bro. Holy shit. I didn't know how to break the throw. I didn't know how to break it. Fuck. Good shit though. I'm not gonna lie though. It's either one or two things is gonna happen in the foreseeable future. Either we are going to continue playing, right? We're gonna continue playing. We're probably gonna get a win, and it's gonna feel orgasmic, or we're gonna continue to be on a losing streak, and then, and then we just cry ourselves to sleep. We just turn the stream off and just go back to, to being ass at Tekken, or grinding offline, grinding off stream. This Coke tastes ass. All right, we'll go back to tier list in a minute. Oh my god, hip thrust! It's your favorite character. Shit. You know, I kind of would like to see if someone could do like an aqua version of oh, damn, like almost, not really, but almost what I asked for. I could have sworn that I Oh, come on. I definitely grabbed her before. I grabbed her before she hit me. Yep, that's another one. That's my win. Yep, here come the pokes. Do you boiled eggs or eggs hot or cold? Personally, I eat my boiled eggs hot, but I'm not opposed to eating them cold. Why did you not block that? Nah, I personally prefer them. I prefer them hot though. They're the best when they come right out of the water. When they cool down, they kind of have a chance to like get all like nasty and whatnot, and a little slimy film. Yeah, you see, Jack 8 is all about pokes. Jack 8's all about like smart pokes. Now, does he have combos? Of course. But it's more about the pokes. Oh yeah, nah, dude was not gonna let me get the 3-0. He was not gonna let me get the 3-0. That's fair. Yeah, you shouldn't have done something. You should have done something. Back up. Alright, see? Aw, come on. I could have sworn I mashed out of that. Ow. Oh my god, I shoved my hand through her chest! Oh, that was nasty. Oh, that was fucked. I apologize. You didn't deserve that. Damn, I put my whole hand through your chest. I put my whole hand through your chest. Ow! Oh god, that was gross. Blood and viscera all over my shit. Oh no, I missed it. Here we go. See? The juggle was nasty. Oh, you sidestep, you bitch! Oh no, 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 I should have blocked low, oh no! Ah, dude. I guarantee you some of the worst, I genuinely, I can say for a fact, I'm like one of the worst Jack 8 players of all time. Come here. Give me your back. Fuck. All right, now we can't let him get the 3-0. We can't let him get the 3-0. We can't. Ouch. I'm sorry. I just get so handsy. I just can't help it. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't let me fist. Oh, that was gross. Oh my god. Now, why am I playing so defensive now? Oh shit. Hey, at least you know what? We didn't get the 3-0. We can get 3-0'd. Hey, no, what? You know what? No. We didn't get perfected. That's all that matters. We didn't get perfected. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. We didn't get perfected. All right, come on. Hit me with a rematch. Hit me with a rematch. Come on. Yes. 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 Oh my god. I'm too excited to play this guy. I'm too excited. Oh, what? Her shit hit it first? Okay. Yep, there's the grab. There's a confirm. Oh, hers is a mid. Yeah, yep, I knew it. I pressed the button by mistake. Oh. No, I could have sworn I mashed out of that. Fuck! Ow, bitch! Ow! Ow! Damn it! Ow! Get back! Who the fuck said you can come to me? Oh my god! No! Oh, I was about to say, she read the grab. Oh no! Damn it! Oh my god, my fist through her face! God damn it! Ah, I could have sworn I blocked on that wake up. Yep, there it is. Oh my god. Heat engage. No. That was mean. I should change my username to my to the Twitch. I think I have enough characters for it too. Yeah, now they're wary. Oh, she grabbed me. Fuck. Yeah, here goes the juggle. Oh, no juggle. Oh, no! Fuck, I pressed the wrong input. I'm too used to doing the simple one. Oh! Damn, there goes the juggle. No, she got the grab. No! Fuck! Ah, good shit, though. Good shit. Ah. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Ah. Fuck, good shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah, go back on your bike. Go back on your bike. Fuck you. Whatever. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Oh my god. Wait. Whoa. Didn't think I'd be seeing you so soon. Okay, that's weird. I could have sworn that there was only like best to. Thought my shade first. Maybe they're waiting for the. Yeah. I could have sworn that I had that in my... No. Get off of me. Oh no, bitch! Ah! Fuck. Good shit. Damn, I do not know how to block. Fuck. Damn, I'm terrible. Hey, no perfect. That's all that matters. No perfect is all that matters. No perfect is all that matters. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, wait. Is her shit a leg one? Does she grab with her legs? Oh, that's interesting if it is. Ooh. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, actually. Ooh, that's cool. That's interesting. All right, come on. Come on. Fight me again. Come on. Come on. All right, I'm kind of getting warmed up. But I want to keep on going with the Gooner cast. I want to do my thing. I want to make my tier list. Wow. Okay. Ow. Fuck. Ah, she grabbed me out of my thing. Am I that readable? Damn, am I that readable, chat? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Yes, crazy. That wasn't supposed to be a question you answered. Bitch. Oh, it is a leg grab. It is. Oh, okay. Now I got your shit, bro. It's the truth. Look. You could have lied to me, you know. You can just lie to me. I would have been fine with that. I would have been fine with you lying to me. You've been like, oh nah, you're not readable. You're just making some easy mistakes. Nah, but you know, I guess that's fair. We wouldn't be bros if you lied to me. Yep, there we go. Nah! Oh, she can grab you close like that? Oh my god, she hit me with the rage art! What a way to end it. Good shit though. Good shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to feel the fatigue. I'm feeling the loss fatigue, bros. I'm feeling the loss fatigue. I got 1 or 2 options I can choose from. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, so we can keep going after that? That's weird. All right, whatever. I guess that's only for like quick match and whatnot. All right. Oh my god, this dickhead, bro. This bro, oh my god, bro. The ultimate disrespect. Oh, are they trying to teach me the guard for this? Crazy. Crazy, bro. Damn. Can we get L's in the chat for this? Damn, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta make sure I don't rematch this guy again. Friends wanted. Damn. Well, thank you, Blood. Thank you, Blood, for that. Crazy. I wonder if they're gonna give me the dub for this one. I wonder if they're gonna let me win. Oh, this dickhead. Ah, oh, no, they think I'm that trash. They're handing me the win. They handed me the win. Oh my god. Should we rematch them? Should we rematch them actually? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like garbage fighting them though. I feel like garbage fighting them now. Ah, we can't even. Never mind. That's fine though. I do want to go back and change my name though. I do want to change my name on this. And set up that lobby. That's another thing I want to do. Dragon Wool, whatever. No one cares. Player customization. Oh, wait, no, they don't let us. Okay, whatever. I should be able to do it in options, right? Player settings. Maybe that's it. Actually, does anybody know how to change that stuff? Does anybody know how to change it? Change player name. Okay, I'm actually just stupid. I mean, we might as well promote, right? We might as well. Might as fucking well. We're getting destroyed like this, right? We might as well. Anyway, let me set up that room. All right, we'll put the same. It'll be the same passcode as what we said before. 111010. Yeah. Or not 111010. 1310. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm sorry, I'm having a little bit too much fun here today. I'm having too much fun. Forgive me. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Create session. All right, this is anyone's chance if they want to actually play though. This is anyone's chance. This is everybody's chance to play. Cause like, bro, like I can go back to it though. I can go back to the cartoon shit. I can go back to it. Cause that shit is going to take a while. That shit is going to take a long ass time. That's going to take a long ass time. So this is your shot. Come challengers. The Come Challenger. I wonder if there's actually a person in this game with a name like that. The Come Challenger. Jism in my pants. Gross. It's not that bad, okay? It's not that bad. I could say some way worse stuff right now. I could say way worse stuff. Way worse stuff. Way worse stuff. Oh shit. Oh my god. Stream's not over. Stream's not over. I can't quit now. I can't quit now. Not while the Huzz are watching. Bedtime for you? No, not bedtime. Not bedtime, not yet. I mean, if stream is like a little inactive, I mean, worst comes to worst, like we'll just like return to the content I was doing beforehand, but like trying to be like a bit more interactive with it, which I'm not sure how to be. I'll be honest. I'm not quite sure on like how to be more active, or like to get like the chat to be a bit more engaging with it, or actively engaging with it. I'm not entirely sure. I just figured that, like, you know, with the tier list at the very least, right? With the tier list, we can finagle some things, work out. And I don't know, I would have to change my setup a little bit. Like, plus I would also have to turn my light on. Being active, that's not the same kind of active as I'm talking about, but I mean, I understand what you're getting at. I get it. Though, to be completely honest with you, I don't think a workout stream would be good. I don't think it would be good. I think the stream would be over in like 45 minutes. Excuse me. The stream would be over in like 45 minutes, though. Generally, I get too winded. I'd be like a power lifter. I'd be like a power lifter. I do one set or like one rep or whatever, right? And then I would just sit down and like scarf my gullet down with like gummy bears and shit like that. Drinking Monster Energy and fucking Diet Coke. For the calories or lack thereof. I'm doing it for the carbs. But I don't know. Given that we're Dr. Pepper, I mean, Dr. Pepper's all right. You know what? In the meantime, while we wait, there is another thing that we can do. We can do like other like tier listers. Tier list maker. I'll just have to update the stream as we go. So I'll change it from what it is currently. I'll still put like the room code in actually. I had some in my car, but some guy took them. I took one. Damn. It sucks being an Uber. I'm assuming that you're an Uber driver and like, you know, some guy like stole one of your Dr. Peppers, which, I mean, in my opinion, like why are you leaving Dr. Peppers in the back of your car, you know? Why are you leaving Dr. Peppers in your car? Dr. Pepper, like in my opinion, is like a bit of a mid soda, yes, but I can understand why people drink it. It's kind of mid, but I get it. I understand it. I should probably change it to a just chatting now. Yeah, just chatting. You better give me a good tip if he's gonna take my sodas. I would assume as much. I would assume as much. Like you would kind of assume that like somebody that like takes your soda or whatever like would give you some form of compensation for it. Though then again, I mean, they might feel that the compensation is coming out of their out of the money that they gave you for the ride. I imagine like that's what people are typically going to do, you know, or the tip from, or like the additional tip, like the $1.50 or whatever, $3 if that's what you get. Anywho, just keep in mind, like we still have Tekken open. Tekken's still open technically, but you know, like being idle for too long does result in us not being able to have the room open anymore. So if you are in chat and you do want to play Tekken, just make sure like you say something in the chat so I know to either remake the room if it's gone, or you know, switch tabs and get us back into Tekken. But for now, I do want to do one thing though. I want to do something. I feel like I am the definitive target audience for this sort of thing because I am the fat man, right? Xantize is the fat fuck. Wait, is this supposed to be like Coke Vanilla? Is that Coke Vanilla? Okay, actually, you know what? We can't do this one. We can't do this one for a few different reasons. The flavors and whatnot are all fucked up and all over the place. You have both kinds of Mountain Dew, but you don't have cream Mountain Dew, right? Yeah, you're right. You don't have like the, you know, A&W cream soda, unless like you're counting that as something entirely different, in which case, what is the representative for cream soda? Vault? I've never heard of Vault. I've never heard of Vault soda in my entire life. Mellow Yellow I've heard of. Squirt, I've heard of that one. Canada Dry, of course. The Pib, Mr. Pibb, I have heard of that one. And what the fuck is this? Is that supposed to represent diet soda? Like, okay, you see, this shit's all over the place. We're not choosing that one. Maybe we got to filter it by like options or something. Like, is that an option? Oh, it's by recent. They should have a filter that you can filter it through options and whatnot. Okay, this is a bit better. Not as good, I'll be honest. We're missing a ton of flavors here. Like this is the problem with like tier lists and whatnot. Like there are too many sodas, or like there are too many of one thing, because you can't just choose one, or like you can't focus on a specific thing, right? If you want to choose like just Faygo, that makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense to do an entire tier list for Faygo sodas, because there's so many options that you can have a dedicated Faygo soda list. The rest of this shit, right? Dr. Pepper, there are tons of Dr. Pepper flavors, and you probably have to search for a specific Dr. Pepper tier list in order to get exactly what it is that you're looking for. Because don't forget, they also make zero sugars for some of their other flavors as well. Like there's zero sugar for that berry one that they did. There's zero sugar for cherry. There's zero sugar for vanilla, if I'm not mistaken. Like there's too many different options. So like you effectively have to focus on one specific soda in order to get an idea of what it is that you're looking for. Soda containers, sodas. Unless I am doing this wrong, where maybe we should say something else, like maybe we should say pop tier lists. But then again, I feel like I might get music for that one. Brand tier lists. Okay. All right, you know what? We can do this one. Brand tier lists. Okay, so first up we got Coke. It's soda. I mean, some people call it pop. I personally call it soda. But I mean, there are individuals out there that do call it pop. Like old heads do. I feel like old heads typically would call it pop, or like people who like don't like the idea of calling it soda or something for whatever reason. I'm not entirely sure, but regardless, Coke. Ironic that I'm drinking a Coke first and that this is like the first option that we have on here. I gotta say, Coke products, I'd say that they're pretty average, pretty run of the mill, right? Actually, you know what? I can't even think of like 8 Coke products off the top of my head. So we'll do Coke. We'll do a bump of Coke. We'll do a bump of Coke. Diet Coke, Diet Coke, Diet Coke. So tier list. Damn, these tier lists suck ass, bro. Diet Coke sources. What the fuck is that? Oh, like who you get the soda from. All right. I would choose. I would do something like that, but I don't drink that much Coke, right? Oh my god, this shit pisses me the fuck off, dude. This is the exact reason why why they say, you know, if you want something done right, you have to do it yourself. This is the reason why. Comprehensive. Oh my god, this bullshit. This is the shit that I'm talking about. How the fuck am I supposed to give like an accurate rating for like all these sodas and whatnot when you're not giving me every single one of the sodas? Like you see this shit. You see this. Again with the fucking with this shit. You have 2 orange soda reps, so you can't argue that one's supposed to represent Fanta and the other one represents Crush, because on the flip side, you have 2 Crush reps. Grape soda and fucking orange soda, so that doesn't work. And even if you try to argue that there's a difference between the orange sodas and whatnot, right? You still have this. You have another orange soda over here. Not to mention the fact that there's 3 of the same brand. Crush is better. I don't know about that. I mean, Crush to me tastes a bit more fizzy, I guess. Crush tastes more fizzy, while Fanta is has a bit more of an orangey taste to it. At least in my opinion. Like it's got a decent orange flavor, but Crush, if you're looking for like a really fizzy, like almost Alka-Seltzer feel to it, right? I would say that. Like, okay. We'll just do this one. We'll just do this one since, you know, again, you know, we haven't seen anybody in still nobody in Tekken, which is fine. But regardless, I have had this product before. For all like the Hispanics who are watching and out there, right? This might be a bit controversial, but my American taste buds are telling me that it's mid. It's a bit mid. It is a bit mid. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Is that Fiji water? Oh my god. I don't focus. Oh my, this shit is pissing me off, bro. I swear to God, this shit is actually pissing me off. This is actually pissing me the fuck off. Oh my god, I hate people, bro. I hate people. I fucking hate people, bro. I hate them. I hate people so much. I really do. Is this just only gonna have... Okay, see, this is a bit better. This This has actual fucking options now. Granted, some of these I have never tried before, so I'm gonna have to add a row below. My only thing that kind of pisses me off about it is that it doesn't exactly like allow you to just go to that one. What is it? The one that I just showed was it was like this it was this Mexican soda, and it's okay. It's not great. It's not terrible, but for what it is, like, it's fine. All right, Coke Lime. Never had Coke Lime, but I have had Diet Pepsi. Diet Pepsi is okay. It's very fizzy compared to like regular Pepsi, believe it or not. It's, in some cases, I would say it's either comparable or a little less than regular Pepsi, or like less carbonated. But overall, I would give it like a B rating for taste. Overall, for taste, it's about B. Like, it's a Coke product, you know, or it's a Pepsi product, and mainly from like the Pepsi Cola line. It's a cola. Mango, I personally feel like the mango flavor doesn't really shine all that much, believe it or not. I feel like the mango flavor is a bit mid. It's a bit middle of the road. Like, it's not terrible, but gross. The mango flavor isn't that bad though. In all honesty, like, the mango flavor doesn't really it doesn't really like show all that much. Like it tastes like someone put a few drops of mango juice in my Pepsi. But for that matter, like it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not terrible. Cherry vanilla Coke, if I'm guessing correctly. Now, I'm part of the party that believes like adding too many like flavors tends to dilute them all, and you end up getting like a weird hodgepodge of whatever it is that you're drinking top. You see, here's the thing though, like that cherry vanilla flavor, right? Like it's a very weak vanilla flavor. It feels like I'm drinking the vast majority of it is cherry. It feels more cherry than it does cherry vanilla, and it doesn't feel like there's enough vanilla in it. So in all honesty, I would give it like middle of the road. I'm gonna give it middle of the road. I'm gonna give it middle of the road. It's a C. It's a C. Coke Zero. Coke Zero is okay. It's nothing crazy, again, right? Nothing insane, but for the fact of the matter that it's just a Coke one, right? It's Coke. I'm not the biggest fan of like the more acidic-y sodas and whatnot, right? Like I don't like my soda to feel like it's melting my esophagus as it goes down. I'm not the biggest fan of that. So I personally would rather drink Pepsi because it's a bit sweeter. It's got a bit more of a fruity taste to it, in my opinion. But I would put Coke Zero like, okay. In that case, I got to move everything else up. But Coke Zero is if there is a true middle of the road contender, it's Coke Zero. Now just zero sugar Pepsi. Again, I mainly do drink Pepsi products if I have the option. If I have the option and then someone like passes me a soda, more often than not, I would hope that it would be a Pepsi product. I like the flavor of Pepsi. I just enjoy the flavor of Pepsi a little bit more. So I would put this around the same as B. But as a diabetic, right, it kind of loses. I would put it in A, but like as a diabetic, it loses points, so it has to go in B. Simply because like I don't want to die anytime I drink a regular Pepsi. Wait, no, this is diet. My bad. So it'll go in that same category for the most part. Actually, no. Now that I realize, like, no, people actually are right. Like the products do taste different when they're in cans or bottles. They do actually taste different. I mean, I much would rather I bottle than the cans, if I had my way. You get more, not to mention the fact that like it does have like a very distinct taste, in my opinion. The formula does taste different. Like I'm not gonna lie, like I was one of those people that didn't believe that like there was any difference when it came to like the bottle or the can. I'm like, in my mind, I always think like it's the same product, just packaged differently. But I knew for a fact like the fountain sodas at stores and whatnot, or at fast food joints, like those are effectively different because of the seltzer waters that are used. But I didn't realize that it was the same thing for the bottles and cans. Anyway, the mango one, same thing for the mango, right? It's the bottle version. I actually feel that the bottle version has a bit more of a distinct flavor, believe it or not. The bottle flavor is a lot more prominent than the can one. The can one feels like it's too much like regular old Diet Pepsi, as opposed to goes from Fanta, from fountain to can, 20 ounce, and then 2 liter. I feel like the 2 liter is 2 liter to me feels like it's like too much almost. The flavor gets diluted. I feel like it's not soda enough. It's too much water. Gets flat fast. That's true. But believe it, again, another thing that like might make people like kind of like grossed out or whatever. I don't like flat soda, or not. I don't like flat soda. I kind of do like my soda flat. I do kind of like my soda flat. I do. I do like my soda flat. Like your woman? You have no... Okay, Cat D lady, you have no idea how I like my woman. That is so rude. That is so rude. I should time you out for that, but I'm not going to. Next up, we have like regular Pepsi in a can. I actually really like Pepsi in a can. I think it's almost perfect. I do. I think Pepsi in a can is the perfect flavor. The perfect flavor of cola. In honesty, we can put all these like lime ones in there. Like, I've never in my life tasted or even knew. I never even knew that there was like a lime version of colas from Pepsi. Nitro Cola. Ooh, no. The draft cola is actually so goated. They have Oreo Coke? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. We'll get to that one in a minute, though. We'll touch bases with Oreo Coke. We'll touch bases with Oreo Coke. But Nitro Cola, goated. Goated. It is amazing. In my opinion. Keep in mind, these are all my opinions. These are all my thoughts. I'm not receiving aid from any outside sources. Points are the same though. Points are the same. I'm assuming this is like wild berry Coke. Not wild berry, but like I'm assuming this is like berries Coke or a Coke with berries in it or whatever. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I've never tried it. I'm not even gonna pretend. I have had like the red, white, and blue cola, like the blue one. Again, same cola, just tinted blue. Just tinted blue. It will probably feel the same way as like like Pepsi Clear, but you know, yeah. This one, that's Starfruit. I have never had the Starfruit one. The regular mango one, I have had the regular mango one. In my opinion, the regular mango one, it's because of the sugar for sure, but it's so sweet. It tastes exactly like mango with like cola poured on top of it. Cherry Pepsi. I'm not gonna lie. If it's not from the bottle, I don't really fuck with it. I don't really fuck with all that much. So I guess we'll put it in C. But was cherry Pepsi and cherry Coke Zero? Delicious. Quite refreshing in my opinion. Cherry Coke regular cherry Coke. Again, as a diabetic, like I'm not supposed to be drinking these, so it's not the end of the world. But we'll put this in. We'll put that in B. We'll put that in B. Almost out of Pepsi products, actually. What is this one supposed to be? Whatever. All right. I don't see the orange sickle one. Like that's one of the newer ones, right? Orange sickle. Low-key, I want to go back to like to the cartoon ones. I had too much shit to say about the cartoons, but we started this, so we gotta finish it. We gotta finish. Coke Vanilla, very good flavor actually. I'll put that instant A tier. That's instant A tier. I'm just gonna put it there. I'm just gonna put all three of these. I'm just gonna put all three of these here. I feel like Coke tastes like battery acid. That shit burns your esophagus. Again, it burns your esophagus as it goes down. It is a violent, very corrosive flavor. Cat D lady, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of gross. You kind of gross for that one. You like the taste of battery acid, bro? Bro, you like the taste of battery acid? I guess. I guess. If that's what you're into. Goes well with ranch. You mean ranch with chicken wings, right? Or chicken wings with ranch, right? You do mean with chicken wings and ranch, right? Not the condiment itself. we're just gonna move past that then. We're gonna move past it. Anyway, low-key, I kind of want to speedrun the rest of these. I want to speedrun the rest of these. Because I low-key, my opinion has been formed about like the vast majority of these since the beginning. And I've been trying to like figure out a way to explain and elaborate it, right? Sorry, had a message from sorry. Anyway, like I said, we'll speedrun the rest of these. The cinnamon one, I've never had the cinnamon one. Orange, I've had orange. Orange is pretty good. Orange is pretty good. Same thing for the diet ones. Cherry Coke or cherry Pepsi, Diet Cherry Pepsi specifically, another good one. Both of them, in my opinion, are indistinguishable. So they're good. Cherry, Diet Cherry is decent. Canned mango, I haven't had that one, so I'll admit I haven't had that one. Coke, the Diet Coke, for Oreo. I kind of would have liked to have this as a regular soda, though. I would have liked to try this as a regular non-diet soda, but for the most part, it's the middle of the road, on the lower end. It's on the lower end of the middle of the road. Coke Zero, again. Cherry Coke from a bottle. I'm assuming this is the bottle one. I'm assuming that's like the bottle variation. That one has like the Oreo one. The Oreo one in the bottle has a much more prominent flavor. Mango, again, mango in the bottle. Wait, is this the same one? Oh wait, no, that's the star fruit. Never mind. Regular Pepsi in a bottle. It's okay. And then finally, we'll just plop that up there. All right, that's the tier list. That's the tier list. I'm not gonna lie, I did not have fun making that. No one's really showing up for the session, so I guess we'll All right. I need actual like response from the chat with this one. Actual response. Actually, let me sorry, looking at some messages. Keep playing Tekken or just go straight into what is it? Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon. Because I'm good with either one. Either way, like we have to like restart with our Pokemon anyway, right? This is our 5th attempt. If we do go into Pokemon, that's our 5th attempt that we tried this run. I'm not gonna lie, dude. The last one that we had, we were kind of blitzing through it. And we were making decent progress too. But if we feel like, going into Tekken, playing a little bit more of it, getting our mojo back, it would feel, like a bit better of a stream. Like that's the point of this, right? Like we want to have fun. We want to have fun with the stream. Excuse me. Work was a bitch today though. Super boring. Nothing much to do. I both love and appreciate days where I can come into work and not have a shit ton of things to do. But at the same time, Pokemon? Alright, we can play Pokemon. We can play. Alright. Closing out of that. And we'll switch to Pokemon in a second. Just gotta get things set up. Sims? I do not own Sims. I do not own Sims, unfortunately. Sorry. Sorry about that. No Sims. Actually, let me get my controller set up. Gotta put the fighting thing away. Gotta put it away. Okay, why are you over there? All right. We can also we also have to turn off our mons since they're not our mons anymore. They're dead. Everyone died. Everyone had a very unfortunate end last stream, which is the reason why we're on attempt number 5. Yeah, it seems like I gotta like reload it. Yeah, we gotta reload it. My bad. Ooh, there we go. New game. Yep. I gotta change it one more time. Gotta change the category. All right, it's changed now. We just wanted to be accurate. That's all we want. Okay. Yes, we are a boy. For the 5th time, Professor Juniper, we are a boy. We are a man-child named Zantais. Oop, shit. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's let the adventure begin for the 5th time in a row. Hopefully we can actually like make some decent progress here. All right. Shit. All right. Hopefully we can get a decent. Hopefully this Tepic is decent. We tried doing Oshawott last time and we got fairly. We did fairly good actually with Oshawott. So maybe Oshawott is the is the play. Maybe Oshawott is the play. Pick the otter. That is Oshawott. So all right. I guess Oshawott's on our team. Last time we named him Ozzy, so. Alright. Everything else gotta get turned off. That'd be crazy if we got the exact same team as we did last time. That would mean less editing on my part, but still. Whatever, Bianca. Fight me. For those who haven't seen or who haven't played or watched the stream or whatnot for Pokemon Black, there are tons of. Oh no! Her Tepig is gonna outspeed us. Oh no! Oh my god! No fucking way! In the future, her Tepig's gonna be fast as fuck. Shit. Why didn't I pick the goddamn pig? I had a good feeling about him too. Fuck. Stupid pig. Nah, don't call him stupid. Don't call him stupid. It's a very smart pig, you know? He's very intelligent. Now, this grass snake might be a bit of an issue though. Because it has what's called the type advantage. Got the type advantage. Oh my god, and it's faster. It's faster as well. Fuck. Oh my god, we actually have to look at our Oshawott stats. We gotta look at our Oshawott stats when we get a chance. He must have gone for a tail whip. By the way, for those who don't know what a Nuzlocke is, it means we only get a chance to catch one Pokemon from every route. I whip my tail back and forth. Yeah. Any Pokemon that we catch, we have to name it, and if it reaches 0 HP, it is considered dead. And either we have to release it or put it in our box to immortalize it. In a way, effectively show that it's it's dead. But that's also permitting that we get past the gym leader, the second gym leader for the normal gym. She is unreasonably difficult for a Nuzlocke run. Like, holy shit. There's one thing that pissed me off about it, right? It's the fact that we have been doing so well beforehand. We did so well. We had a full team of 6, which arguably I should have took my own advice. Name it Kira. It sounds not a terrible name. We might name the next one. We'll name the next one Kira if you want, like Cat Lady. But it's a boy though. It's a boy. So how about this? Like the first girl Pokemon that we get, we'll name it Kira. Then we'll call this one Ozzy again. We'll call him Ozzy again. Welcome to the team, Ozzy. It's almost like you never left. Oh, shit. This is the most boring part, skipping through all the text. Keep in mind, though, we also have had like plenty of opportunities to go and check Ozzy stats. We've had plenty of time. All right, let's check his stats now. All right, he has a sassy nature, which means, oh, his speed's going to decrease. However, he does have good special defense, though, which isn't bad. It's not bad, but at the same time, like, fuck. He's going to perpetually be slower than most Pokemon at higher levels. Possibly. You should take your time reading it. My boyfriend told me to read all the text when I played. That's fair. That's fair. But then again, like, I have like seen this text a shit ton of times. Remember, this is my 5th attempt playing this game and trying to get through and and then completed. This is my 5th attempt. Every other attempt that I've done, we've sparsely read it, but um, I remember like a decent amount of the text when I was a kid, from when I was a kid, since that's like the last time I remember playing it with the intent of enjoyment as opposed to punishing myself for the simple sake of playing a difficult Pokemon game. And relatively speaking, like once we unlock hard challenge mode, I mean, we can have an even more difficult time. Like that's arguably even more tough than a regular Nuzlocke, if I'm not mistaken. All right, here's what's getting. Excuse me. Here's what's getting a Lillipup. I very much would appreciate a Lillipup. I am tired of getting Pat Rats. We got Pat Rats the first 3 playthroughs, or not the first 3 playthroughs. The first 3 attempts, we only got we only got Pat Rats, and then on the most recent one, aside from this one, we finally got a Lillipup, which is why I was so disappointed that it died as a result of like my lack of training, especially like so early on in the gym. All right, and it's yes, it's a Lillipup. Fuck yes! Oh my god, and it's a girl. You will be my bitch. All right, don't die though. Oh my god! Well, missed that opportunity. Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. Well, at least now we can grind up. We can grind up our Ozzy. We can grind up Ozzy now, guilt free, and not have to worry about training up another Pokemon. But it fucking sucks now because that Lillipup could have had pickup, and we could have had infinite money. Literally, like as we trained, picking up items to heal, or not even just to heal with, but like that also meant like rare candies, which meant leveling up would be so much easier. By the way, one of our one of the followers here recommended that we use like a rare candy glitch or a rare candy hack. Um, killing Ozzy. No. We're healing. We're healing. But Ozzy did die in our previous run. They recommended that we use XP candy, or not XP candy, rare candy to cut down on training time and whatnot, which is fair. Which is fair, but at the same time, like this is sort of like a test as a streamer, in my opinion. Like you being able to like retain people's attention and entertain them through like the boring parts of a Nuzlocke. Not to mention the fact that I also don't really know how to hack that stuff in, and I'd like to keep this game as like clean as possible if I could, arguably. But if I can't, like it's no. But if that isn't what we end up doing, like it's no skin off my nose. It's no skin. Now, if Ozzy dies as a result of us trying to train him, uh, I guess at that point I'll just do the rare candy hack thing. I'll figure out how to do the rare candy, and then we'll just proceed onward with that. But no, like the Nuzlocke has officially begun. So if Ozzy does die, like we probably will be disappointed and sad. Oh, excuse me. I am low key hoping for a what is it, a shiny Pokemon like really early on. That'd be a cool thing to have in the chat, or to say we got our first shiny of the game. And at that point, I feel like I'm kind of like obligated to finish the run. I'm obligated to win, as to not let down the shiny that we would have caught. or just solely the fact that we caught a shiny and now have to reset the game and effectively release it into the wild. Yeah, once it gets to level 9, we'll go challenge Nen. No, wow, Nen. N. We'll challenge the thing. We'll challenge the power system from Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, we'll challenge Nen. It also sucks that like I can't play the audio for you guys because it sounds absolutely abysmal. I would play it if it sounded normal, like at normal speed, but it's so bad. And I'm not entirely sure if I can like just play some Pokemon music on the side, right? Like a Viridian City or something, and supplement that as the music for the game. Not entirely sure. Man, smoking hell. Yeah, turning up. Yeah, my, yeah, but a real. You got it line, boy, I got it on film. All right, here comes our second, our first like official battle. Kill that pussy. Go Ozzy. Murder that pussy. Oh my god, that's such a we're using water gun on this pussy cat. It's such a wet pussy cat. Yeah, this guy up here is the one that's gonna give us the Pokeball. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. What you want, mother? Discussion. Oh shit! I zoned out for 2 seconds. We should probably heal up Ozzy actually before we go in. Oh shit! Oh my god! All right, come on, Ozzy. Let's hope we get another Lillipup. Hopefully, we get a Lillipup. I very much would appreciate having Lillipup with pickup. Um, but with that, oh, okay. Oh my god, why? I'm back. Welcome, scum. Welcome, Rotten. Oh my god, we gotta fucking catch him too. But not for long. Hey, anytime that you spend here, man, I greatly appreciate it. Get a cat. I can't get a cat unless it appears. That's the point of a Nuzlocke. What it is that we get is what we get. So we have a yep. All right. Everyone, welcome Kira to the team. Kira the rat. Kira the rat. All right, let's look at the let's look at her stats. So it's trash. I see. Only good thing about it is defense. And that's not even going to happen until fairly later. Loki, I think I'm just gonna put. I think I'm gonna put Kira in the box. I think I'm gonna put her in the box. That way we don't have to worry too much about. Actually, let's first heal. We're gonna put Kira in the box just so we don't have to worry too much about raising the rat Kira. That's how you feel about the name. It's not that. It's not how I feel about the name. It's that we promised Cat Lady D. We promised you that we would that we would name the next Pokemon that we caught as a girl. Pretty accurate pose with the name. I'm not sure I. Wait, are you saying pretty accurate goes with the name? My apologies. My eyes are starting to fuck up. I gotta get my glasses eventually. But no, like this serves two purposes. Keeping Kira in the box allows us to train a bit more freely and focus more on training Ozzy as opposed to having to train them both. But also, the reason why we named Patrat Kira is because that was the name that you had asked us to give it when we first found it, or when that was the next girl Pokemon that we caught. So unfortunately, your just luck was kind of shit. It was kind of shit. Oh shit! You said the rat was trash. So is the name or a person? No, not necessarily. Again, like we're more so talking about the Pokemon as opposed to the person in question. We're talking about the Pokemon. The Pokemon itself is trash. The person or name that you're referring to, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I would hope that they were not a trash individual. Like I would hope that you would not identify them as trash because their name happened to be on a Pokemon that I personally consider to be trash. But at the very least, way we can just shit, wrong move. We can spam water gun with this though. We can spam water gun and win. Soak up all that XP. And now we'll go heal. I don't know if this would actually be a good idea, but like now I'm actually considering that workout stream that you were talking about, Cat D Lady. Like, I'm wondering if that actually would be a decent idea. But then again, like I'm pretty sure like nobody wants to like watch like a black guy, a fat black guy get sweaty. I'm pretty sure like nobody wants to see that. Not to mention the fact that like if I did something like cardio, like jumping jacks or whatever, like the entire room would be shaking. It would look like a fucking earthquake was taking place, like localized entirely in my room. See, like why couldn't we get that? That's what I wanted. That's what the fuck I wanted right there. I wanted the dog. Oh my god. I do. Why you want to see what? Why you want to see me get sweaty? That's weird. You look weird for that. Weird. You want me starting OnlyFans next or something? No, I'm just joking. No. Just jokes. Just jokes. Good shit. Just letting everybody know, like right now, like I do not plan on streaming tomorrow, which is why I'm trying to like stream as much as I can tonight. Um, yeah, it's pretty much it. I'm just hoping that like, you know, the stream will go fairly well, and I'll continue to have the energy to keep going. But I mean, it's heavily depending on like Oh fuck! I forgot she wants to challenge us. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, come on, Bianca. But yeah, plus as shitty as it is, I still do have like work to do tomorrow. Like I gotta go do We have a I have a meeting. I have a meeting I have to attend. Oh shit. I have a meeting I have to attend. It's mandatory, which sucks ass. It does indeed suck ass, but it is what it is. But I will also be streaming on I'll be streaming again on Wednesday evening. Tuesday is a normal break day. The only reason why I took a break on Sunday was because of the whole following incident, right? The Great Third Stream incident, where tons of bots just randomly like came into the live. All right, we'll give one more level to Ozzy, and then we'll go and grab our grass Pokemon. We'll grab the monkey. But it should be chill though. It's only an hour, and what I want to try and start doing is I want to start looking into making, or not making, but like I mean, actually no, I guess yeah, it is like it's making content out of the live streams that we've already done, and trying to like upload clips and whatnot in order to like get our name out there a little bit more. Because like in today's day and age and society, right? Like it pays to like use TikTok and YouTube Shorts to your advantage. I just wish like I had like the skills to like really do it quickly. We might actually be able to take on the gym in a few minutes, all things considered, because like we are just mowing everything down right now. But then again, that's because like Ozzy has again soaked up all of the energy or all of the experience points that would have been going to both Kira and Ozzy, which would have made this take a little bit longer, but still. Yeah, thank you for the Panseer. Yep. Oh wait, no, fuck! We forgot to name it. Shit. Damn. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We'll say that we named it Panseer or Panser, right? Like it's just it's spelled weirdly and then said it even more strangely. I mean, we don't really need to buy anything right now. Actually, we're pretty good on potions and things like that. All right. Now we're gonna have to train him up a little bit. We're gonna train our monkey up. So long as he doesn't die, he'll be fine. Okay, Lear's gonna maybe do some damage. Thank God we were faster. Ooh, shit. I mean, I'm not, you know, afraid of doing the gym by Ozzy's self. I'm not afraid of that. It's more like I don't wanna like already have like our first dead mon that we caught. I don't wanna risk it. I don't want to risk us losing Pansair. Name him MQ. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to rename them until later. So like we're kind of stuck with the name that he had that Pansair has. We're stuck with that name, which is okay. We're fine with it right now. We're fine with the name that it has. Good shit. Critical. Oh my god, two crits back to back. Fuck. All right. Once we get Pansair up to like level 12, I think we'll go and challenge the gym then. or Marquew. Maybe the next one, if we encounter like another like monkey esque Pokemon, we'll name it we'll name it that. Incinerate him. Ooh, good shit. I almost forgot to change the setting to set. Oh, we didn't fight him. That's good. That's good actually. Optimal strat. Don't fight the trainers. Use them as XP farms. Pansair. Ooh, shit. That was a crit? Nearly did have health. Okay, we're still faster, though. We're still faster. All right. Let's go fight him one more time. Let's go fight him one more time. Or the other train that we passed. Also, don't let me forget the other items that we still have to collect. There are a few that we have to collect. We gotta go get an item from that shady nigga over there in the alley. All right. I'll make this quick. Oh my god! Again, I keep doing it. I don't check what these Pokemon what their stats are. You have a naughty nature, which means higher physical attack. That's why we haven't really been doing all that much with our special attack, which means there's a good chance that the second that it learns like a fire fighting type, or not firefighting, physical fighting type move. Well, all physical. Although those are all physical. My bad. Or there's like a few special fighting type moves. Anyway, Scratch is probably going to do a shit ton of damage, yeah, in comparison. Should I end the stream at like 4 hours? Because we are approaching 4 hours. We're currently like at 3:30, 3:30 right now, about 3:30. I would say this is a pretty successful stream, all things considered. It was pretty successful. So I'm satisfied if like we stop, relatively speaking, here. If we stop here. All right. Yep. Blah 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 blah. Let's just get into it. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot he leads with Snivy. He leads with whatever his starter is. Yeah. Set the snake on fire. Scratch out its eyes. Hmm. All right, incinerate. So get the stab. I'm gonna admit something. I think I worry too much about how many people are in the chat. I think I worry about that too much. Because low-key, like when I see the number go down, like it makes me like a little bit nervous that I'm not being as entertaining as I could be. When that could very well easily like not be the case. Like people could easily just be tired and not want to be doing anything anymore, right? Like they just want to go to bed or watch their favorite content creator or whatnot. Who isn't me? Good. But at the same time, like mentally, I'm at the stage where, or I guess like not so much mentally, but like currently I'm streaming right? Like single digit viewers or whatnot, which isn't terrible. It's great. It's great. But at the same time, it's like I have a friend who has like comparably like way better growth, and that's not representative of me at all, right? Their growth compared to mine is not the same. So I realistically should not be comparing myself to them. Plus, they've been streaming a little bit longer than I have, which, for that matter, they're completely different in terms of like what it is that they're streaming as well. So I'm trying to like make myself think and understand that it's okay to stream and have like the viewership that I have currently because it's better than zero. Like anything is better than zero. As everyone who uses Twitch knows, anything is better than zero. But regardless, right? Uh, I guess it's a bit of like you like everyone in a way kind of expects to blow up on Twitch or something, and that's not the case. You know that's not the case. Unless you have like some crazy wild gimmick that is going to set you apart drastically from everybody else, then you're not necessarily going to have that crazy growth that quickly, as opposed to having to do it like the way that most people are going to have to, right? Low and slow, where it's over time, where you get better at being a content creator and you start expanding throughout your other platforms and uploading content on different places and that sort of thing, so people can effectively find you. Like those sorts of things, it's going to take time, and I know it will, right? And eventually I will get there. But I guess like the main issue that I have in my mind, which again, not even really an issue, is just wanting that instant success. It's like that instant gratification that you're looking for because you're so used to it as, in today's day and age and in today's society where, you can immediately get that dopamine rush from opening an app on your phone, busting a quick one or whatever on the hub and things like that. So having to get that gratification when it's a lot more slow is a bit of an adjustment period, or it takes more time, where you have to learn to enjoy the process of just streaming for the sake of streaming, which I do believe I'm getting better at. I do think I'm getting better at streaming simply for the sake of doing it because it is a fun little hobby that I don't have to think too much about, right? I stream the game that I want to play and I enjoy it for that sake, for the matter of it being a game that I enjoy. And not having to worry about potentially not stacking up to my competition or whatever, right? Like not having to worry about like, oh man, my teammates are or like doing e-league or video game leagues or things like that. All in all, what I'm trying to say is I am enjoying streaming. I'm getting better at it. I feel I'm starting to enjoy it more, and I'm starting to really believe that I'm not just doing it to, in a way, get popular, but like also actually finish the games I'm looking to play. Because I do feel like, again, everyone's main goal on Twitch is to build their platform, and in a way, like on the side, have fun. But yeah, you feel what I'm saying? I don't know. This is just the ramblings of like a streamer who has like really like no idea even what he's doing for the most part. Like I've got all my social medias and whatnot set up, but it's at that stage right now where everything is very much so like still nude and naked in a way. Like I don't even really have a bio on my Twitch profile. So like when someone pops into the chat or something, they really have no idea what it is that we're about here, or like what it is that we want to do. They really don't even know. Oh, that did nothing. I mean, that did some more stuff. Okay. I mean, we're faster, so I'm not as nervous, but still, like the three back-to-back leers did like make me a little bit nervous. I was getting a tad bit nervous. I guess another problem that I feel that I have with streaming, or like the way that I'm streaming right now, is like keeping myself entertained or like keeping the topics flowing. That feels like a really difficult task that a lot of people I feel like struggle with, especially like early on. Again, if there's like no gimmick that you have or whatever, okay, we might actually have to switch if this doesn't kill. We'll scratch and see what that does. Okay, we'll swap with Ozzy. But it's like keeping myself like talking. Like that feels like a thing that, oh Jesus Christ. Ooh, thank God Ozzy survived. Ooh, shit. All right, let's get you all healed up. Final battle is about to begin. All right, we're gonna lead with Ozzy this time. All right, because we chose Ozzy, Crest is gonna go first, and he's gonna lead with his Pan Sage, I think. Yeah. No. Crest isn't gonna go first. It's fuck. Who is this again? Okay, it's either we go for like the safe pick of Oshawott, and then hoping that shit. Oh my god. Mm, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Maybe this time we'll learn, right? Maybe this time we'll learn. Okay, so I was right. All right. We'll just try and go for the stab and kill as quickly as possible. Work up. Ooh, shit. Oh, you fuck. Oh my god, you fuck. Okay, we gotta make a swap. We gotta swap to Ozzy. That's the only way that we live. Mm. Like, look at that fucking speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, oh my god. I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. Maybe he's gonna be like stuck in workup or something. Like maybe that's what he's gonna end up doing. Oh no, use Vine Whip. Yep, we're dead. Yep, we're fucked. Yep, we're fucked. Only saving grace from this is that we did intelligently keep one Pokemon. We did keep one Pokemon, so the run's not over, but we do have two dead. We do have two dead, which hate when this shit happens. Will I ever learn? Probably not. All right. Well, now our only Pokemon is Kira. Only saving grace. Um, I don't know what the saving grace is, because the only way that we can safely level Kira up is by going like all the way back to Route One and praying that like nothing is like super strong. This also means that if we do win, win this gym, if we do win, and that's with like only one Pokemon, mind you. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yo, Kira was goated for that, not gonna lie. Goated Pokemon. Cause like low-key, the rat might actually prove very valuable. But now we have to like level them up to like literally to level 14. Which that's definitely gonna take some time in order to deal with the both of those Pokemon. It's gonna take some time. Does anybody for those who are still like who are like active chatters and whatnot, do we know about any rules of like leveling up mid battle and like whether or not we can use that Pokemon? Like if like it's like say for example like with the fact that like the highest level Pokemon um that the gym leader is gonna have is 14, and we're at 14 as well, but our Pokemon levels up to level 15 as a result of killing one of the other Pokemon. Like, does that mean like technically like the run is like soft over in a way, or like we have to do like a reset then, like soft reset, or like or is that like a hard reset kind of thing? Because like we would have to save obviously beforehand, but still. Other unfortunate part is that unfortunately Patrat is not a dark type, which means that we're not going to get the stab on moves like bite. However, there is a 30% chance. I looked this up. There's a 30% chance that we can get off a what is it? Oh no, this Lillipup is faster. There is a 30% chance that we can get off a flinch. There's 30% chance that we can get off a flinch. 30% chance. I low-key feel like my volume is too low for my voice, but it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Once the rat gets to level 7, we'll move on to Route 2 and train in there for a little bit. No sense in endangering ourselves now, especially since this is our last Pokemon before we have to reset. But again, like that 30% chance is not something that we should put all of our eggs in. That's not the basket we should put our eggs in. At least not all of them. Oh my god! Now that I'm also thinking about like the fighting type moves that retaliate is going to fuck us. Holy shit! Which is the reason why like that keen eye, dude. Oh my god, the Lillipup that we had would have been such a goaded pick, or not goaded pick, a goaded catch for the second gym. It would have been so goaded. The fact that like it can't be put asleep is such a good move, or a good ability. Excuse me. It's so good. All right, let me sit back up. Ugh. Posture. Not even gonna lie, my ass hurts for sitting for 4 hours straight. And now it's dark. Good crits, good crits. But back to what I was saying earlier about like trying to like keep topics in my mind cycling in order to keep talking and whatnot, right? It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's more like trying to keep or trying to figure out like what exactly is like appropriate, I guess, and on topic, but at the same time, like finding things that you're interested in talking about. Like me personally, I get a little bit soul searchy at times when the only thing in my mind that I'm thinking about is random shit or whatever, or I'm trying to keep myself from being like too much of myself when it comes to like streaming and whatnot. Because like the last thing I want is for me to slip up and say something like extremely fucked up, and now my channel's in jeopardy because it's like, oh, you said this one thing, right? Which, in my opinion, like that's so fucked up nowadays, right? Like it's so fucked. The fact that like you can say like one word and immediately your entire channel gets obliterated, or if someone in a position of power, right? If they felt valid about doing it, they could easily like find ways to restrict your channel, like with access to things. Oh shit. I'm gonna run. Oh my god. Oh my god, order slip. Yo. Oh my god. That was actually horrifying. Yo, that's fucking scary. That was scary actually. That little bitch was fucking he was taunting us. He's like, I could have killed you if I wanted to. I could kill you if I want. Which I guess fair. Anyway, it's looking like we're kind of winding down. Level 8. Learn bide. It's looking like 4:30. Or if we beat the gym, right? We'll keep going until we like get to the next gym. We'll keep going. All right, we're in for the long haul tonight. Like the whole point of today's stream was to get as much content as possible, or like record while streaming as much as we possibly could to get as much content as possible. Which I think we've succeeded with that. I think we've succeeded with that. I do want us to continue making the tier list, since that is something that I've wanted to do for a really long time now. And it would feel kind of good to complete it on stream, where I have the ability to, to catalog like my progress with it. Because I'm not gonna lie, like it is gonna be a huge undertaking. Where number one, you have to like find like the right photos, like flattering photos, like the best photos or images, excuse me, of the characters that we plan on using. Because if we find like a bad photo, right, like holy shit, I mean a bad image, it just might not be like very flattering. All things considered, it just won't be flattering for that character. I also think it's kind of ironic that like the one Pokemon that like I'm always hoping for that we get at the beginning is a Lillipup, whilst it's also like the same Pokemon that does us in more often than not. Like we, our lives have been claimed to Lillipup, or the lives of my Pokemon have been claimed to Lillipup is too many for it to be a fucking coincidence. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm thinking Lillipup is Lilipup's got it out for me. Lillipup's got it out for me. And speak of the devil. Now with S. Understood. Okay. Okay. This is another one of those lollipops that are just bullshitting. He was bullshitting, man, and you know this. That's a Friday reference for anybody who knows. Sometimes I wonder, like, what my channel would have looked like if I kept going, if I didn't like stop or take quote unquote breaks, right? If I actually like stuck with it and was consistent and persistent with growing my channel and whatnot, right? I do wonder like what my channel would have looked like if I would have had like mods, if I would have had like Patreons or things like that, or even if I would have like quit my job because I would have been able to support myself simply through content creation. Why did I use a dark type, a dark type Pokemon? Do I want to lose at this point? Maybe. Maybe the lucky number is 5. Maybe the lucky number is 6. Sorry, message on the phone. Message on the phone. Yeah, just another message. Sorry. All right. Yeah, you're 18. Okay. In other news, like going back to like the whole like work thing, work is I know I said this before, but like work's about to have like a big change, like a big change. According to like the people who I work with, like we're about to switch from in-house kitchens, right? Where every floor has a kitchen where we can serve them like fresh hot food and whatnot, to now being things like tray line, which ironically enough, before I even got there, tray line was what we started with. And I didn't get a chance to experience like the quote unquote hell that was tray line. I've heard that it was a terrible experience, or like, you know, not a lot of people are gonna like last or whatever, right? Because I guess like the workload is just that much more drastic, or it's that much more different. Which I never really saw like the big deal in like these changes. It just means that certain people like get more work, and but essentially it's the same thing that you've already been doing. When it comes to things like, oh my god, he's faster than us. When it comes to things like uh shit, when it comes to like making sandwiches or something, like you had to make sandwiches to begin with, right? You already had to make sandwiches. This isn't something that you necessarily are going to be new to, and even then, you're just putting lunch meats or or like lunch salad meats uh, on bread, and then putting that on a plate with some saran wrap to cover it and keep it fresh, and then you're passing that out to the elder. How difficult is that? Like you could literally make a sandwich with your eyes closed. Some of you like some people have probably done that as just like let's see if I can do it or whatever, right? Like just a thing that they did to challenge themselves. So I don't see like how is that big of a deal that, you know, at least like with the way that things are now, like people complain so much about like the job. especially when you have a partner to help you out with it, right? Along with the fact that um our job can be very flexible about the fact that some people like might not have enough help, or they might be in a situation where they don't have the ability to get their preparations done as fast as they'd like to, as a result of them being by themselves. Like everybody for the most part before had to just manage their own floors, but because again of like incompetence and whatnot, right? Like they're talking about like the thing that I don't like. The fact of the matter is that like some people are just incompetent and don't really understand how teamwork fucking functions. Like you help me do my shit as well as I help you do yours. If I help you get your job done, you should do so much as to help me get my job done. Oh my god, I'm pressing it. I'm pressing buttons too much. Like, split the work evenly so that you and your partner have the ability to do the job adequately. So that neither of you are just sitting there with your dicks in their hands or whatnot, right? Like I don't know what you're doing, bro. I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know. That's something that like that is common sense. But in this day and age, right? I suppose common sense isn't fucking common, which is the dumbest thing in my opinion. It's dumb. It's so dumb. It really is. And I wish more people would use their brains in the workplace, because I guarantee you, like people would be able to do the job so much faster if people just realized that like it's pointless to act like children, to act like genuinely like little kids. Oh, this is my floor that I work on, so I'm gonna only do the shit that's on my floor. Like there's a cook that we work with at night, where her whole thing is like she works on like the sixth floor. Like our building has 9 floors, right? Um, she was she'll do everything in her power to like not do the work, not to do more work than what she's already been given. She'll do everything in her power to do the same amount of work that she was doing beforehand, before floors combined, in order to keep herself from having to overexert herself or whatnot, which in my opinion is bullshit. You have a job, do it. Just the same as mine, right? Like, in my opinion, like if you've done everything, right? If you've done everything in your job, then yes, go ahead and sit down. But don't ignore your responsibilities just because you don't want to do shit. Don't ignore your responsibilities because it's not your floor, quote unquote. It's everyone's floor nowadays. And the craziest part is that like you're prone to being moved. You're not stuck on that floor and that floor perpetually. If our boss decides you need to go on floor 8, then go on floor 8. If the boss decides you need to go on floor 6, go on floor 6. And you have to do that, or you can leave. And honestly, for some of those people, I kind of wish that they would leave. I do. I really do. Oh my god, again with this nonsense. She's almost ready. She's almost ready. We just gotta level her up to level 14, and then we can challenge the gym. And we need to have her at level 14 because she's literally our last Pokemon. She is our last Pokemon. Thankfully, these lily pups are just using Odor Sleuth and spamming the fuck out of that and not really attacking us. Gives us the ability to just absorb all of the experience points. Shit. All right, level 12. We're getting there. I'm sitting down for too long. My ass is starting to get numb. To you, yeah. I wanna get equal. There was a time where I thought I could sing, and then I just realized that it was the vibrations of my voice that I was hearing really, as opposed to like the actual uh sound coming out of my mouth. Which I mean, sound is just vibration, so I mean, I guess I was hearing myself sing, but man, I was like, damn, I suck at singing. High key, I suck. I don't think I'm tone deaf. It's more like how should I put it? It's more like I just can't hit certain notes or like reverberate my voice like that. Like it's a skill. So like obviously like I would just need to be taught, and then I probably would be able to sing songs like in a lower key or a lower pitch, but still, you know. I might as well I might as well like do shameless plug time. Make sure to follow us on our or follow me on my other platforms. We've got Instagram, we've got the Twitch here, we've got YouTube. Um, I already said Instagram. We have X and we have Blue Sky. So by all means, like go follow there, get updates, get clips from the past streams. Um, in some cases, see the VOD of the past stream, right? All that good stuff, all over there. Yeah, now we're starting to one shot level fours and whatnot, which is good. Come on, there we go. Shit. If I didn't fuck up, we'd be on our way to Pinwheel Forest again. I hope that by the time that we finish leveling up Kira, we'll be able to like we'll have caught a shiny Pokemon. It'd be a nice thing to Loki end off on. Be a nice thing. Oh, Trap, you an asshole. Oh, if it's beef, it's bad. I agree. My dog's into it. Hey, after blues is how she do it. Down before you got to me, she run into it. You talking money, we how she do it. Talking money when I'm on the planet, tough for the endurance. And she cute, so she special. And I like the way she bounce the instrumental. I can't fall in love, it's fucking up my mental. Niggas on their menstrual. 2-8, meet the fate, ayy. I like creep 4 a.m. when they say. With the blick when it's late. She roll me when I dick it down, she tie my braids up. We should heal anyway. We're almost there though. We're so close. So close to 13 and then to 14. Shit. I wonder if it would be a good idea to do like a racing stream. Maybe playing like Forza Horizon 5. Speaking of which, I'm actually not the biggest fan of Forza Horizon 5. I'm not the biggest fan of like the map that they created for it. to me, like it just doesn't really feel like Mexico number one, but number two. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll take that over Lear. Because if we get it to a point where like they just constantly are missing, I mean, then we can safely just attack without having to worry about really getting like hit for too much. The only issue is that like we have sand attack, or not sand attack. That we're slow. That's really the only like real big issue. The fact that like we're more likely going to be going second in most interactions is a problem, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm serious about like the whole camera thing though. Like I very much would like to know like if it would be a good idea to bring the camera closer or leave it where it is and try and like play around with the settings or something. I don't know. At that point I'm just rambling because like it's kind of pointless because I don't have a tripod yet. I do have one in my wishlist cart on Amazon, and I might buy it. I might. But then again, like I have like bills and things like I got like that I need to consider. Oh, shit. My eyelids are getting so heavy. Or not so much my eyelids. It's more like I'm just bored. I feel like that's okay for me to admit. Like I am getting like low key bored of just training my Pokemon perpetually, right? Just doing the same thing over and over again. I'm not gonna lie though. If we do fuck up on this last one, right? If we fuck up and die, or our Pokemon like loses, um, we're just gonna call it a stream. We're gonna call it there. We're just gonna call it there. Like there's no restarting and praying that like we finish or whatever. Like there's nothing left after that point. There at that point like there truly is no more gas left in the tank. So you know we're just done at that point. We're done for the night at that point. Can't be doing like that 6 hour stream again. I would like to, if it was if we were if we had the ability to like reach a wider audience and we had like better viewer retention, I think I would somehow muster up the will to keep doing or to keep going to stream outside of this. But again, these are more so ramblings of like a black dude. It's just ramblings. Crazy. Someone just told me that Donald Trump is trying to shut down the sewer slide hotline. That actually is like taking giant steps backwards. Holy shit. I feel like at some point we're gonna see like a ginormous revolution, and I'm low-key interested to see like what happens. I'm low-key interested. I'm low-key interested to see if like somehow they're gonna like get rid of like the three, or they're gonna bring back the 3/5 amendment, or not amendment, the 3/5 bill or whatever the fuck that was. Then my vote doesn't count like as much anymore because I'm black. I'm sorry, sir, but unfortunately you have the syndrome you have the syndrome, the unfortunate BBS, the triple B, the triple BS. You've been born with triple BS, being born black syndrome. In other news, yeah, I have no fucking idea. Wabbledy dabbledy, I guess. I don't fucking know. My brain feels like Felice Johnson just Like he just licked my brain for some reason. I don't know. I saw a TikTok earlier at work, and it was Fleece Johnson. I know he got out and whatnot, but I'd never imagined Fleece Johnson would be on like 20v1. I didn't watch the video, but fuck, like just the one clip that I did see like freaked me the fuck out, bro. That man had his whole tongue and whatnot. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, what is it? Offset said it best himself. They do anything for clout, right? They do anything for clout. I really do hope that we're gonna be fast enough to like outspeed him. Because like risking getting hit for anything is gonna be devastating, honestly. As we reach closer to that point, I'm getting more and more nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I can feel like my gut starting to twist and turn. I can feel knots forming in my gut. Pat Rat doesn't learn anything at 14, does he? I don't think he does. Every night alone, why am I alone when I know that you want me to? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? All right, well, it's just me now. And if I lose, no one will know. Because I'll cut this part of the stream VOD off. I'm joking. Okay, our physical defense is fine. Special attack, we're not running any special attack, so it's chill. But still, though, Keen Eye, just nothing lowering our accuracy. I guess the strat that we're gonna have to try and go for is Oh wait, no. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh my god, how could I be so stupid? Yeah, give the Oran Berry to give the Oran Berry to Kira. Now, hopefully, Kira will be able to survive. Which work up. I figured I should have gone for the sand attack. Sand attack. Oh yeah, they are trying to work. There. Wait, shit. Bite. Good shit. Fuck! Always with this nonsense. Good shit, Kira. Good shit. Pansage. Fine. Whip. Ow. Sand attack. Come on, one more. Okay, he's gonna go for the workup. Okay. But we avoided it. Yes. Come on. No! Fuck! God damn it! Fuck, we should have gone for another one. Oh my god. 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 Oh my god, that's 5 attempts in a fucking row. We've died at the start. Oh my god. And of course, people start showing back up after we've lost. Of course. Of fucking course. Of course, viewership spikes where the second that we lose. Of course. Well, unfortunately, all those who just joined, unfortunately, you caught me at a little bit of a bad time. Unfortunately. Because I literally said that the second that we lost, where we are done. We like 4 hours and almost 30 minutes into streaming. Yeah, I've had my fill. I've had my fill of today's nonsense. Right? We had a little bit of fun with Tekken. We did some nonsense with the tier list and whatnot, and we got to play a little bit of Pokemon. Have we been in this area 6 fucking times in a row now? Yeah, we have. Oh yeah, we have. Oh yeah, we have. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cause you know, eventually we'll get it. Eventually we'll get it right, right? One of these days we'll get it right. One of these days. Anytime, any day soon. God only knows. God only knows. Anyway, it's been Xantize. See ya.